Well, well, well. How's it going? Drexy, the absolute legend. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Guys, we're going to be playing some more Division Hardcore today. Hardcore. Permadeath. If you die, if we die, that is it. If we die, that's it. That's the end. Alright? No pressure. Hey, Phoenix, good to see you, mate. Shooked, I'm shooketh. You could say that. You could say that. Oh, I might put a hoodie on, actually. It's pretty chilly. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting cold, man. It's getting cold. Well, colder. It's already cold. Getting even colder, somehow. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably a lot colder for you, Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie, but it's cold enough. I mean, I'm British, mate. We complain when it's hot. We complain when it's cold. It's just how it is, isn't it? Ooh, right. Let's see. Here he is. This guy is absolutely fearless. For some reason, he keeps letting me take him into DC. Whoa! A 25 stream streak. That is amazing dedication, mate. Hey, Clueless, good to see you, buddy. Seems like it's early, but the new Gamma patch is showing an update available on the launcher. Nice. Enjoy, mate. Let me know how you get on. Classic British, mate. That's how we roll. Complain if it's hot, complain if it's cold, just complain in general, to be honest. It's had a month of around -6, -2, and sun, and today it's 6, 7, and between 6 and 7 and rainstorm. Mate, I tell you what. Can't we just fast forward like, where are we? November. Can we fast forward like 5 months? Wait, you can redeem it multiple times? Really? Ah, well. Phoenix, congratulations on the 25 stream streak. That's really good, man. I don't know if it comes up in the chat for you guys, but it definitely pops up for me on the activity feed. 12 to 15. Do you consider 12 to 15 to be warm? Like, what's that all about? Free redeem. Ah. Well, I appreciate it. It's good to see. It's good to see. We'll see once the stream gets going. We'll see if anybody can beat it. We'll see if anyone can beat the stream streak. 25 is the current record. 25 is the current record. But yeah, no. Regarding Stalker, Clueless, let me know how it goes, mate. I'll be looking forward to hearing how you get on with it. I'm sure it will exceed expectations, you know. Sketch, maybe. Sketch. Possibly. Possibly. I mean, even so, 25. That's pretty impressive, man. It's very impressive. 25 in a row. Madness. Madness. Ooh, come on. Come on, heat. Give me that warmth. I tell you what, we'll crank the graphics settings up and we'll heat ourselves up that way. Oh, what we got? We got some unseen found footage. Let's see. What we got? We haven't seen this one. The True Sons. I love these little cutscenes, man. They're really cool.
Okay, answer this one. Would you rather know when you're going to die or how you're going to die? Come on, you have to choose one. I just want to get out of this fucking rain. Who told you to stop digging?
Oh dear, it's so cheesy. So cheesy, man. But yeah, it kind of gives a picture of what they're all about, I suppose. Yeah, I like these videos and stuff. There's only 8 apparently. That's a shame. They're quite cool. They're quite cool, to be fair. Testing the Pablo mod out. Ah, nice. Yeah. In between playing out and keep us in the loop. Appreciate it, mate. Pablo. Yeah, I don't think I ever played any of the Pablo stuff. Right. Let's have a look, shall we? What we got coming up now? We are level 11. Where are we? Level 11. I need to talk to Henry Hayes over here, apparently. The next main mission that we're going to be doing is down here, level 14. So we kind of need to level up a little bit before we start thinking about that. But there's loads of side missions around there. In fact, there's loads of side missions the whole way, actually. If we just do a straight line, we can go boom, 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 smash them all out, get a load of XP. Probably get ourselves up to level 14 without too much trouble. In the meantime, this settlement is in level 15 area, actually. So I think what I should do, we fast travel to the safe house here, then focus on doing some 17,000. Oh, that's all 17,000, isn't it? Yeah. I think if we focus on some of these side missions, maybe get ourselves some shade tech at the same time. There's a couple of control points there, nice XP and some world events as well. Should not take long at all. Should not take long at all. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm not looking to speedrun at the moment. I'm enjoying going back through the campaign, like the main story mode. It's been a lot of fun. And obviously, the last thing that we want to be doing is speedrunning ourselves, you know, into trouble, you know.
We could really use your help.
That's all I got, mate. 20 bottles of water, that's it. Bottle of water? Alright, where are we heading?
The theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment, and the Odea Technology Office could be just the place to find them. Head over there.
Here we go. Remember, permadeath. Permadeath. I don't plan on dying. Well, obviously nobody plans on it, but...
Friendly control point nearby.
I don't think I'll be doing my reputation any favors. Especially if we die in a silly way. Okay, so I'm definitely keeping that in mind. Definitely going to be keeping that in mind.
We've had a recent report of alien loot in the Odea office. There might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
Not sure what that was all about.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
Oh. Looks pretty busy up here. No, these guys. Bot action definitely coming in handy. Not gonna lie. Okay. just had their helmet destroyed. Continues to run towards the threat. I mean, it wouldn't be my first choice. Oh man, the sound of the rain is actually making me cold. Ooh, colder than I already was. A massive 701 damage on the headshot there. Hey, listen, mate. We all had to start somewhere. Yeah? Yes, Phoenix. You're absolutely right. And the problem is, even if you choose to shoot somewhere else, it still counts as a headshot. You know, like if you've got perfect headhunter or something like that. There's a lot of armor on there relative to what I've got. But losing out on that crit chance and headshot damage, I mean, I don't know about that. It's interesting because playing hardcore, I'm actually thinking a lot more about like the gear brand sets and stuff like that. You know, thinking more about the brand sets, thinking about how those brand sets sort of interact with each other and that sort of thing. It's been a lot of fun actually. You know, just because something's a higher level doesn't necessarily mean that it's better. Is it determined? Yes. Yes, sorry. You're right. So we've determined if you hit him in the toe, it counts as a headshot. It still does that headshot damage, which is, you know, a bit annoying. Speaking of which, oh, lovely, nice. Yeah, for sure. The turret is the unsung hero of this run so far. Like without a doubt, without a doubt. Oh, nice. 1911. That's the one, yeah. So determined. So with determined, if you miss a shot... No, is it miss? I think determined is if you miss, or if you hit somewhere else on their body that's not the head, it still counts as a headshot. Perfectly... I think perfectly determined is the crit headshot. I think. Guaranteed crit headshot. I remember rightly. Man, they are crazy, man.
Hey, whoever you are, let me out of here.
Huh? Who's that?
It's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. Behind him
Ah, this guy.
Get him out of there.
Vikram Malik. He's part of the manhunt thing as well, isn't he? If I remember rightly. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, Grenadier. Get them out of the way as soon as we can. Ooh. Turret did me a solid there. Again, that's what I mean. Having good skills is massive for solo play. Like DPS players, you know, DPS only gets you so far, right? DPS only gets you so far. It's really important to have a balanced agent, I think, for you know, solo stuff, harder difficulty stuff. Oh, my turret's having a break. It's getting a bit busy here now, isn't it? Oh. Where did he come from? Or they, or she. I think there's some explosive rounds out here, actually. That might be useful. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just the way that it knocks the helmet off, isn't it? Oof.
That was an impressive performance. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for
Thank
my
you.
efforts.
First compliment I've had today. It's from the fucking Division character. Appreciate it, bro. Got my back. Hey, Danny, good to see you, mate. Hey, Tofu, how's it going? Not bad, not bad. Having a fun time. Having a relaxing but fun time. But also slightly exciting. There's a lot of emotions going right now, I'm gonna be honest. You can shoot the chin when they take their juice, or back of the head to one tap through helmets. Really? Ah, interesting. Hey, bro.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair their gear. If you were hoping
Not a
to find
problem, dude.
anything useful here, you're out of luck.
Oh,
Well, the battery packs
That's
we're
it.
looking for aren't here, but hey, you rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows? Maybe Malik will be able to help us out somewhere down the line. Let's call this one, Agent. Move out.
this guy's mad. Alright, what we got? Blue cash, I'll take it. Some blues, guys. Whew. Very nice blues, actually. What we got here? Marksman rifle damage is what we've got on at the moment. It's got some crit damage on there as well. That's got more survivability, repair skills, and a skill tier as well, actually. So what are we exchanging there? Marksman rifle damage and crit damage. And a bit of, yeah. To be fair, skill tier is huge at this point. And the brand set stuff as well. Core attributes, it's not really a massive deal, to be honest. Like plus 1% weapon damage and stuff like that. I mean, 1% is nothing, really, is it? Do you know what I mean? So I don't need to worry about the stats on those, to be fair. Just I'm used to looking at those and thinking, oh, you know, 1.3% crit damage, but you see this bar being full. You think, oh, it's a god roll. That's amazing. I'm definitely going to be, you know, want to use that. But it's not. It's absolutely dreadful. Like there's no point. There's nothing. You know, you could just delete this and you won't even know in a blind test. You know what I mean? But like armor regen is pretty good. Repair skills is good. Like the percentages from the brand sets are really good, and they stay the same for the brand. So yeah, it's pretty funny though. Oh, that's got nice survivability on there as well, actually. The Stoner LAMG 200 round mag. Eesh. Pretty cool. Very cool. Keep hold of that. Probably never use it. Hey, Chappie, what's up, mate? Impressive. Combat roll and hope for a lucky tap. They just rush past you. Let's get him in the back. What's that? Tofu got your watch back last night. At 710 and now around 750. Sheesh. What's a watch streak? What's DDMF? I've got so many questions. What are all these words that you're saying, guys? There's a control point there that we can do. Control point here with loads of shade tech around it as well. Go on then. Let's do that. Ah, the stream watch streak. I got you. So, let's see. So Danny's is 22 at the moment. Ah, got you. Yeah. Yeah, Danny, yours came through yesterday, I think, didn't it?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Was it yesterday? Can't remember. Life just passes me by, man. Fucking 2 weeks go by and I'm like, oh, what happened yesterday? And somebody mean yesterday? Oh yeah, when we went and did that thing yesterday. Like, Dan, that was like 2 weeks ago, bro. Oh, okay. Just got no concept of time.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Juice Lord detected. Well, they're sniper. Oh, I can't tell. I hate hyenas. You and me both, buddy.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Ah, it's like a good. Oh, good lord. Good heavens! Hey, let me have a go. Come on, guys, don't have all the fun. Oof. Didn't feel very nice. Oof, what was that? Yeah, I really like how skills like the turret help you to locate enemies as well.
Detecting additional hostile
pretty cool.
contacts.
I feel like skills are such an underutilized, skills and status effects. It'd be nice to have like a mode where they're a lot more sort of, well, I guess hardcore sort of fills that gap in a way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh boy. This is getting a bit busy. Should probably move. Quick scoped him. Hey. I kind of miss how quick these are to take.
Supply room access unlocked.
Like supply rooms at like world tier 0, like story world tier. World difficulty, world level, whatever you want to call it. The whatever they're called, the fucking control points, sorry. They literally take like 10 minutes. Well, not even that, they literally take 2 minutes. But it's not until you get to like the harder parts of the game, like later on, and there's like 50 of them just come out of a single door, and you're like, it just gets really hectic, really quick. I like it though. I really enjoy how the game sort of like opens up and progresses, and you start off you know, learning the basics and everything else. That's nice, actually. You know, you do start off learning the basics, and then the game ramps up and teaches you as you go. I like it. I think, I'll be honest with you, I've definitely come to appreciate the Division more. When Division 2 first released, I didn't play it much at all. I did not play it much at all. I got like 16 hours, finished a lot of the main story, like rushed through it, wasn't really that interested. Started playing it again on stream. You guys have been amazing with regards to encouraging me and teaching me a lot of the things about the game. And honestly, I'm addicted now, man. I think it's so good. I genuinely enjoy this game so much. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's mad.
Agent, got a call from someone you know. They're asking to be put through directly.
This is
Oh, is it?
Malik. Agent, you must forgive my
DDMF is a
rude
hardcore
attitude
community. I
previously.
got you.
I wish to demonstrate my gratitude to you for rescuing
Don't
me
die,
from the hyenas.
motherfucker.
I understand the theater
Very
needs
good.
battery packs, and I know where such an item can be found. Meet me at the
Depending on the
Odeon
mood
store
of the
and I'll
day.
show you. Malik out.
We didn't find any batteries at the office, Agent, but the theater still needs them.
What are you on about, carrying? Are you having a laugh, mate? Carrying? That is rude, sir. That is rude. Either way, even if you did carry me, I've far surpassed most of you anyway. As you can see by my amazing blind fire skills. Hey, Overseer, what's up, buddy? Hello, Darkness, my old friend. You get it? Because your name's Darkness, and just thought it was funny. Yeah, that's 0.6 seconds of duration. I mean, you're never ever in a blind test would ever. I mean, there's no way you'd ever notice that. The difference there. That's how you got the name. Well, I never. Wow. It's all starting to make sense now.
Reinforcements en route.
Little robot wars, mate. Oh, no, you don't. This is a terrible bit of cover. He's going to send another Sir Killer Lot to try and get me. There you are. I was hoping I could, like, damage it and get him. Sit down, bro. Exhausted. Mate, I'm exhausted carrying you lot. On the incursion.
In the depths of PTSD, 15 years ago that song came on, by Disturbed. I actually cried and started to get better, so I kept the name as a reminder that things will always get better.
Holy shit. That's really inspiring, mate. Thank you for sharing your story with us, dude. That's insane. Thank you for being honest. Mate, how are you a sniper with a pistol? Like, don't lie. Come on. There we go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Your backaches from yesterday, Danny. Mate, you did absolutely nothing, bro. You was on autopilot. Don't even lie. Ah. Go on, get some. Explosive rounds or something. Someone's got an MGL. Is that big pipe? Ooh. Probably actually use that. One headshot. Obviously you need more than that. You know what, actually? They're never going to expect this. We good? Hey, nice. Who else wants to go? This one hyena. Oh, there's actually quite a few of them. We good?
We've done it. We did good here today.
Well done, guys. Mate, I wish there was a JTF DLC. Any kind of DLC that you don't play as an agent. Like, maybe you play as like a rogue agent. Or you play as like a hunter or something. Or you play as the JTF. Like, just play it. Like, I love games where you see the protagonist in a different light. Now, one of my favorite games that did that was Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Okay, no spoilers, guys, but you don't actually play as Solid Snake for the majority of that game. You play the intro to the game as Solid Snake, no spoilers, obviously, but then you don't play as Snake ever again. And you actually see the protagonist in such a different light. It's amazing. Like, you don't understand how cool the protagonist is until you're not playing as them. Does that make sense? And then you see them in a better light. It's like Halo ODST. You don't play as a Spartan. You don't play as a Spartan. You just play as like a normal guy. Well, not normal. I mean, ODSTs are pretty fucking badass. Don't get me wrong. But they're not Spartans. They're not wearing Mjolnir, armor and stuff like that. So it's really cool. I would love to be like a more normalish person in the Division universe, and like, I don't know, like an agent comes and helps you. Do you know what I mean? So you're playing as like the JTF or something, and there's an agent coming to help us, and it's like, wow, that's so sick. And like, you see this agent rock up with like these fucking like seeker mines and stuff like that, and like the drone flying through, like, I don't know. My imagination just runs wild with that stuff because I know how fun that can be. Good times. Anyway, what we got here? Yeah, go on now. Go on then. Sorry about that. I was getting a bit carried away. I was getting a little bit carried away. My bad. But yeah, Darkness, thank you for sharing your story, mate. Thank you for the bits as well. I do appreciate it, dude. And yeah, it's good to have you here today, bud. Hopefully we can keep you
Seems like Vikram Malik wants to pay us back for rescuing him.
Keep you entertained today.
Let's locate some new battery packs for the theater.
Oh, I've already restocked. You played healer, Danny. No, you did, to be fair. You did. I do appreciate it, mate. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Gloves. Just gloves. Right. Super Pete. Hey, what's up? How's it going, dude? Welcome.
Vikram Malik is going to help us out with some new battery packs.
How are we getting on now?
We
Level
arranged for him
12.
to meet you inside the Odia store.
Okay. Oh dear, is that like idea?
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Okay, let's see. Get that up on top of there. No. Hopefully they don't see me cover to cover. Yeah, go on, up there. Yeah. Can it see? Can't see. There you go. It wasn't as good as a placement as I was initially thinking.
Agent,
I thought it
I've
was the
been
best
digging
thrower
on
in the
Malik.
world, but
Odia fired him just days before the outbreak. Better keep an eye on him.
it wasn't. It wasn't as good as I originally anticipated. Oh, rip ankles. Oh, what we got?
The basement beneath this store contains the battery packs you need, as well as the only computer in DC that can still connect to the Odia network. I need to access data on that computer.
Okay.
Get me there, and the batteries are yours.
Sounds good. We're gonna need them batteries. Place is pretty empty, to be fair.
My key card no longer works. But I'm guessing you can bypass this lock?
Yeah. Put the code in. I mean, this isn't going to be straightforward, is it? It's going to be follow Vikram Malik. He starts doing stuff on a computer, and then the building gets stormed.
The battery packs are in the basement below us. Head down there now and we can both get what we came for.
How convenient. I'll do that right now, mate. I'll do that right now.
Files deleted. Files deleted.
Wait, what was he doing? Files deleted. Hey guys, remember, it's gotta be impromptu. The best weapon paint in the game, hands down. But the least cheesiest looking one, anyways. Hello? Oh. It's a hands-free elevator. This looks like a boss fight room. I'm not gonna lie, this has got boss fight written all over it. Let's see. Wait. Is that Vikram Malik saying all that? Mate, this.
I see a group of hyenas heading into the Odia store.
The bastard Malik screwed us.
Yeah.
At least you got one of those battery packs. But getting it
Not
out of there
happy
isn't gonna
about
be
that.
easy.
I'm not happy about that. Oh, I should have stayed it there. This would make for like a good I don't know, like
Get yourself upstairs, Agent. You're not out of the woods yet.
like a legendary mission sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Can get a turret as well. I'm gonna need that. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll make for a good like legendary sort of mission. Like it's quite well designed actually. A lot of this, to be fair, a lot of the side missions are really good with regards to like their design and the little bits of story that you get and that sort of thing. Good fun. Scoot. Here we go. Oh, I hear more footsteps. Oh, there you are. Okay. What we can do, stick down there. Go about 1 meter. No, you don't. Oh, Chungus. Okay. What the turret will do, this is one of the things I love about the turret. Mate, he was facing the other way. Is the turret will literally just like chip away at this guy. If you just let it do its thing, whilst we stay in cover. I mean, that was the plan. Nice. The turret is really good. I can't sing its praises enough. You know, it's powerful. It's versatile. The only thing that's tricky with the turret is that you can only put it down in one place, like it doesn't move around. The drone moves around, but naturally, like most things in the Division, there is a trade-off. You get reduced damage. The drone that you can use as a skill doesn't quite have the same effectiveness. But wait, what? 0% range? I can't even equip it. Oh, there we go. Plus 0% range. Right, well I'm not happy about that. How does that even make sense? That's the worst roll I've ever seen. Honestly. We just got bamboozled. It's like a weapon mod that just has no like extra stats on it.
No sign of Malik from up here. He must have slipped out by another route.
Shit.
Yeah, I bet he did.
Whatever he was trying to hide, he was willing to kill you to keep it a secret. But you survived. You got one of those battery packs. We'll send a team to pick up the remaining stock. With any luck, the theater's communication problems will be a thing of the past. As for Malik, I'm guessing he'll keep his head down for a while.
This Malik guy, he's a real, well, pain in the ass. Alright, what we've got here, a couple of side missions here. The main mission that I'm going to be doing is what, level 14? To be fair, I'd probably do that now, to be fair. But if we smash out these two side missions, it should give us enough XP to get to level 13. I'll go smash out this level here. That mission, rather. And that'll give us some shade tech as well. That's got some nice XP in it, in that one, actually. Alright. In that case, that's 20,000. Yeah, there's loads there, actually.
Theater scouts have identified a true...
Go on, then. Let's do it. Guys, what day is this today? Wednesday. Ugh. Wednesday? Halfway through the week. Can you believe it?
Load the fuck up, don't you think? Your target will be several reinforced ammo crates in the main courtyard. You'll need explosives to destroy them, but you should be able to
explosives
on site.
Now you're speaking my language. Alright. So, a couple of side missions. It looks like we're about to hit level 13, actually. It looks like we're really close to hitting level 13. So, what I imagine... Wait, I wonder if that's the ladder to get up.
Priority item detected.
Priority item. Yeah. That's up the ladder, isn't it? I don't know what it is, though. It's collectible, I think. I should probably pick it up. But... I really want to continue progressing.
Stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
Here they are.
I found trouble.
Ooh. That could have ended badly. Right, let's actually get in there and do what we gotta do. When I heard those footsteps rushing towards me, I was like... Okay, well, we gotta secure the area. Okay. Let's get him up there.
Got it.
Oh. So they got a minigun there, interesting. Didn't see that. I guess that's the point, really, isn't it? I love it when they take cover next to explosive things. Should probably go back and get a turret ready. Sound design is really good as well, actually. I feel like the Division never gets enough love for the audio. Like, even silly things like this. Like... Hey, Shadow Gamer over on YouTube. How's it going? Hi, YouTube. Having a good day, bud. Don't think there's anything here. Oh, come on. Looks like the loot boxes from Countdown. Got my hopes up there a little bit. I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright. We're progressing nicely. Slow and what else slow? Not slow as such. Steady. Let's say steady. Oh, we got here Providence Defense. Oh, we're already running 3 parts. 3 pieces. Providence as it is. Not too bad. The Providence stuff's pretty good for headshot damage. Is it headshot damage crit and something or other? Let's see. What's the brand set saying? Headshot damage, crit chance, and crit damage. It's not a bad little brand set, to be honest. I might restock, actually. As far as brand sets go, there are some that aren't great. But they do have nice perks in other areas. For example, Fox's Prayer knee pads. As a brand set, I've never really been that interested in them. But as with the damage to targets out of cover, I mean, very nice indeed. They're trying to surround me. Oh, there's a lot over there. It's getting a bit busy now. It was anyway. I think the turret took care of most of them. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we're just about to hit level 13. Which, once we've done the side mission here, I think there's another side mission that we can do as well. I think we'll be in a good spot to do the main mission. Hopefully. Anything of use in there? Doesn't look like it. Ah, big car battery looking thing. Oh no, it's a box. I thought it was a car battery. Because that brings back memories. Ah, we need to collect the explosives. Imagine if I actually read and paid attention to what we had to do. We probably would have completed the game by now, to be fair. There's 2. I feel like there's probably going to be one in here. That's where I'd put it if I was doing the design. Oh, is it just 2 for now? Okay. Hey, Furby. Did I ever play the Division 1? I did. I did. I played a lot of the Division 1 back in the day. Back before the updates, mostly. 1.0 Division. The good old days. Then I played a fair amount of Division Survival, which was really cool. Update 1.3. Did the Incursion as well. Was it Clear Skies, something like that? If I remember rightly. We're going to lose our crit damage. But gain assault rifle damage. Which is flat. Bonus, which is good. Wait a minute. I don't think there's any in here, is there? Falcon Lost. Falcon Lost. Ah, Falcon Lost. That's the one. The one with the APC. You're in this like big square room. By member.
Where'd you come from? Asshole!
I tell you what, shotguns in the Division are very, very, very nice. I remember the shotguns in the first Division not being that great. If I remember, I could be wrong. I'm going back a bit now. But I always remember the shotguns from the first Division to be a little bit... okay. I just want to grab my turret if possible. No? No. No, okay. Doesn't want me to pick it up. Yeah, I always remember them being a bit lackluster, but in Division 2, shotguns are great, man. Especially stuff like the ACS, the lefty, and all that sort of thing. Yeah, they are, Danny. Especially with strikers stuff as well.
Alright, now get clear before it detonates.
How far are we going? Is that far enough? Oh, okay. I feel like we're going to have a chance to get back on that minigun. Some point. Hopefully. Oh, big guy has a grenade launcher as well. Try and get the turret to... Ah, it's too low. Turret's not in a great spot. You know what? Let me grab you. Right there. I feel like we're sort of dancing with the devil, yeah? Alright, you know what? Time to move. I want to try and pick my turret back up if I can. Oh, there's more. Oh, shit. Oh! Juice and McGee's on the way. I'm sorry, bro. Just a prank. There he is. If he comes this way, the turret's dead. Okay, don't worry about it. So many randoms would disconnect on the boss with the incursion. The Falcon loss, was it? I think I was quite lucky. Because there was 4 of us who played the game like all the time together. So I never really had an issue with randoms like being a pain. Luckily. I'm easily down. Whew. Man, that guy was tough, dude. That guy was really tough to take out. Really went through a lot of ammo there. Right, before we plant the next explosive, it would be nice to find a restock, I'm not gonna lie. Alt F4 is your BFF in hardcore. Sounds like a bit of a bitch move, not gonna lie. The day before. Do I know about it? Do I know about the day before? I know that it's been an absolute shit show so far. I know that the developers don't have a great track record with regards to the other games that they've released. Apart from that, yeah, it looks great. If what we've seen is actual gameplay. Exactly, Twizzle. You won't catch me Alt F4 in, mate. No way. What's that, Hest? Even your grandmother can level faster than me. That's nice. Tell her I said hi. Wait a minute.
With those munitions destroyed, True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon. Good work.
Good work. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. They said the day before it's going to release on the 7th of December. Do I believe that? What year? This year. Ooh, love effector. Has a little 9mm AUG as well. Pretty cool. What else we got? Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, I think we're about ready, guys. I'm gonna tackle it a level early. You know what? We might as well do the side missions on the way because I can't fast travel to the safe house anyway. I think I can fast travel to the control point. To be fair, what I could do, fast travel to the control point. Oh, there's a side mission here. Okay, do this side mission. Fast travel to the control point. Do that side mission. Do the mission. That's the plan.
Declaration of Independence will be in the vault of the archives.
That's the plan.
Unfortunately, that building is part of a True Sons forward base, so getting in isn't going to be easy. I think that woman is right.
Your push to talk is
Declaration
caps. That's
is
alright.
just a symbol, but symbols are important, even with things the way they are. And it's hard to think of a more powerful symbol than this.
So what's this then? Almost back to raid ready. Need a BB for everything. And a shocker punch for 3 times down boomer. I haven't got a fucking clue what you're on about, mate, but I'm glad you're happy. I'm loving the energy, but I just have no idea what you're saying. Am I looking forward to the release of Resurgence? I don't know what Resurgence is, mate. What's Resurgence? Division mode. Oh, fucking no.
The vault, which is where the declaration will be held. But first,
I'm that disinterested. I didn't even fucking. I can't remember what it was called. No, it's not for me, mate. I don't play mobile games, dude. I probably would play mobile games if I had the opportunity to. If I spent, you know, a lot of time on trains and that sort of thing, I probably would. You know, I probably would be interested, but I've got absolutely no reason to play on my phone. Do you know what I mean? It's not to say that I think it looks bad or anything like that. I don't really know enough about it to comment. But yeah, it's just... Oh, this reminds me of the Russian consulate. Those shotgun rushes on the Russian consulate, do you remember? Oh boy. Oh, they're underneath. Empty. Nice. Busy Bee for ads. St. Elmo shocker puncher can make Boomer hit a knee 3 times in a row with 1 minigun. Really? After which level they give you a level up? So what are you on about? Doing a solo raid? Is that what you're saying? You want a solo... Is that what you're trying to do? I feel like I've missed something. 2026. The question is, what's going to release? What's going to be in full release first? Tarkov 1.0 or the day before? That's what I want to know.
Secure the area and get it to the vault.
Hi guys. You see how far that guy went flying? That was awesome. That guy went absolutely flying. That grenade wasn't even for him. It's for the other guy. When he stands up a second time, you punch him and the mini gunner can down him third time. 5-1. Punch him. Wait, you punch him? What do you mean you punch him? I get the idea of punching Boomer, but like how do you do that? Like what do you have that allows you to punch him and do that much damage to down him? Is it like Bloody Knuckles or something?
The declaration should be in the last storage area on the left.
Oh, I remember this. I think. There you go.
I have True Sons headed to the archives building.
All right, Agent. If the declaration is secure, it's time to get out of there.
The Declaration of Independence, mate. We don't really talk about it. Obviously, it's a bit of a sore subject. You know. But it doesn't mean that we can't be friends. Try hard raid things. I just need to know how you're punching the guy and doing that much damage, or like enough damage to like, you know. Like, what do you use to punch Boomer? Or are you just doing it for fun? That's a handgun. Oh shit. I'm glad he decided to stand up there and not actually shoot me. Right, that's it. Nobody takes my turret out. Now I'm mad. Big Guns McGee still up there, is he? Yeah, that's what I thought, mate. Not such a big guy now, eh?
Put the declaration on display in the White House and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is gonna send a message. It's gonna give people hope.
That was so satisfying, dude. Right, so with the Scorpion, you do 5 shots with the Scorpion, or Scorpio. When he stands up, you hit him one more time. He gets zapped. The minigunner can put him down a second time. Okay, because yeah, when you hit 6 shots with the Scorpio, they get electrocuted, right? Is that what you mean? So as he's zapped, and the minigun is shooting the pack, the Kitter, I don't know what that is, swaps on an Elmo for a Scorpio. Boomer hits a knee, you shoot him, and as he stands up, you punch him with a shocker punch holster and an Elmo. Right. So, okay, I think we're on the same page now. So basically, what you're describing is like speed running it by just downing him like 3 times in a row quickly and killing him like right off the rip. Yeah. So you're zapping him. Why are we running really slowly? So you're basically electrocuting him. He gets all, you know, electrocuted, obviously. And, wait, what is this place? And then what? Whilst he's electrocuted, you can take him out again, basically. And you're doing that with the hardcore agent as well. Wowee. So can you... My question is, can you... With regards to the hardcore agent, can you play with other people that are not hardcore? Or do they have to be hardcore as well? I didn't notice your patch in the raid. Why would I be looking at your patch? You think I'm that fucking observant? Guess that's not it. Ah! Oh, that is cheeky. You can do Descent and never lose a hardcore agent. Yeah, because Descent's a simulation, isn't it? That's not real. Like, basically like real life. Simulation. It's the hardcore agent Dark Hours clear patch. Eh. Well, I'm going to be honest, mate. I've never, ever... It's nothing personal, but I've literally never looked at an agent's patch. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. And that, again, nothing personal, mate. It's just not really something that I look out for. Do you know what I mean? But now that you've mentioned it, I want to see it.
Some civilians were trying to salvage artwork inside the gallery east of 7th and haven't returned yet.
Now that you've mentioned it, I want to see it.
They could be in trouble.
And I'd like to do it myself as well, actually, at some point. Maybe this agent will be the agent to do the hardcore raid one day. If not, we could just do a level 30 skip. Wait, can you do level 30 skip with the hardcore? I feel like you can. Ow. I don't know what hit me then, but it hit pretty hard. Oh, it's an arrow. Oh, look at that. Got an actual arrow in me. I used to be a division agent like you. Then I took an arrow to the right pectoral area. It's a popular culture reference. You probably won't get it. Really? Oh, that's cool. So all of you on the raid are all hardcore agents. That is really cool. Oh man, the stakes will be so high. Because if you die, that's it, mate. Innit? Like the stakes are couldn't be any higher. It is exciting to think about. Wait, a different crew? How many crews have you got?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Cruise for days. Is that they call you Tom Cruise? No, no. Or maybe Terry Crews. I don't know. Because Terry Crews' name is actually spelled Crews. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. That was horrendous. Ooh, probably won't stand next to the GTF. Mate, he curved that. Did you see him curve that in the air? I just saw that flying through the air at me, and I was like,
Each one we kill makes us a little safer.
"Hey, purple M60. Okay." Interessante. Obviously needs... I used the wolf skin for a while actually, but we're not going to use wolves. Where is it? Impromptu. There you go. Yeah. Nice. Like that. Stability on there as well. Let's go, mate. I mean, M60s are huge, aren't they? Big old... some bitches. Can you get a healing drone on this? Yes, you can, mate. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it though. I wouldn't recommend it. Generally speaking, in the division, realistically, you spend a lot of time trying to like balance things out. So the reason why I'm saying that is because when it comes to gadgets, you sort of, what you gain in mobility, you'll lose in effectiveness. Does that make sense? Yeah. So generally speaking, like the slower a gadget is, or like, you know, the slower a skill is or something like that, the more effective it'll be. So yeah, basically, if you think about it that way.
Agent, check inside the gallery.
Oh shit.
Some civilians from a nearby community were trying to salvage our work, but True Sons might have shown up.
Man, someone just ran right up to me. That scared the crap out of me. You hear that? Yeah, I'm not explaining it very well, but I'm glad that you understand what I'm saying. I'm explaining it really badly. For some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. So the healing drone is not great. The hive is really good for healing, but obviously it's stuck in one place. Same goes for like the turret and the striker drone as well. Yeah. Hey. I was gonna say that toolbox looks familiar. Oh, that's the loot guy. Oh, I could hear him jingling around. Different crews for different things, Tofu. I respect it. I respect it, buddy. Alright, what we got? Okay, better armor, worse damage. In fact, worse in every way. Worse level as well. Interesting. Mask. Got some tactical assault gloves. Again, I guess it's probably, to be fair, I think this stuff is probably related to the level of where we're at. So it's not going to be, it's not going to be good stuff. It's level 11. I think that's because the area that we're in is level 11, question mark, maybe. Alright. Let's do this. Search for the curators on the upper floor. I actually read what I needed to do this time. Can you believe that? So did you play the first division, did you, Darkness? You enjoyed the first division? I had a lot of hours in the first division, you know. A lot of people ask that question as well, which is really interesting. So whenever, you know, new people discover the stream, new people come into the stream and stuff, they always ask, they say, Dan, have you ever played, you know, did you ever play the first division game? Which always intrigues me. Wait, there's a counter on this. What's that? It's got a talent on it. Bread basket. Landing body shots adds a stack of bonus headshot damage to the next headshot for 10 seconds. Interesting. So we've got our first sort of weapon talent, guys. That's pretty cool. So landing body shots gives us headshot damage, essentially. Interesting. Could do with those Ninja Bite knee pads for the negate the reload, but it's okay. Yeah, you played it and thoroughly enjoyed it. Nice. And this is the first time you've seen Division 2. Pretty game and love the details. It is. There's a lot of things about the second division game that I feel aren't appreciated as much as they should be. And trust me, when you go back to New York as part of the Warlords of New York expansion, when you go back to New York, it looks amazing. Like, because it's all like up to date and everything else, it's been, you know, there's a bit of time in between the DC and New York.
He ran towards the rotunda. Please
Development.
find him.
It's 2 out of 3.
New York looks amazing.
It
It looks so good.
Head over there and find him.
Like when you go to New York for the first time, you're like, holy shit, this looks amazing.
Take them out!
Dr. Fartaton. Fartaton. Dr. Fartaton. I like it. So what are the cons of the Division 2? It's the first time watching it. What do you mean? What are the cons of Division 2? That's a dud. Might be about to get rushed here. So how many stacks have we got here? 3 stacks, yeah? So what's that? Is that the headshot damage bonus?
How do you like this?
Oh, it's disappeared now. I think it is, actually. Yeah, so it is. It's, what is it? Bread basket. So landing body shots adds a stack of bonus 35% headshot. 3 stacks. So 100. Okay. So up to 105% extra headshot damage for 1 hit. Not bad, to be fair. Been on other stuff that Darkness been spoiled this year. Baldur's Gate 3, Phantom Liberty, Starfield, logged about 400 hours on each game. Holy smokes. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I didn't play as much Starfield as I should have done, to be honest, but just didn't feel like it. I was really excited for it as well. And genuinely played it twice. It just didn't, yeah, it just didn't really grab me as much as I was hoping it to, but that's what happens, isn't it? Sir, please stop running away.
Your division. Please, help me protect this statue. It has to survive all of this.
Not enough time in the day to play it.
Find us any second.
Can't relate. Neutralize the leader. Ooh. Oh shit, no way. Not like this. Not like this. No way. How many has he got? That is actually terrifying. Shit. Please stay down, hostage. I feel like he did bug out a little bit there. That was a really bad throw. So another bad throw. Oh man, he's nearly down. Whew. No, he's gonna revive. Man, that was like a boss fight in itself, mate. OMG. I think the turret was the yeah, I think the turret saved our ass there, not gonna lie. DB, are you talking about yourself again?
Thank you. You might think that was reckless, but one day we'll all be glad we still have art from before.
Save those people, Agent. Can't say I agree with their priorities, but I have to admit, I respect what they're doing.
Hey, what's up, Prones? How you doing, mate? That's a good point about
Base match. Item of interest detected.
the game. I mean, I'm not going to excuse Ubisoft, but then at the same time, I wouldn't say that bugs being introduced to the game is a unique issue. Do you know what I mean? Any game as a service, things like Destiny, The Division, that sort of thing, there's always going to be shit like that happening. So I wouldn't personally, I wouldn't let that put me off playing the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would say that the enjoyment and the time that you can spend playing the game is far outweighed. Far outweighs the issues. At least in my experience, but I'm a Tarkov player, so my sort of tolerance for bugs and stuff is relatively high. Do you know what I mean? Right. We're slowly making our way to the main mission. We've got a side mission over here. Control point, side mission. We're definitely taking the scenic route today. Your enjoyment of The Division has dried out now, DB. That's fair, mate. That's fair. There is only a certain amount of content, and once you feel like you've done it all in that, you know, yeah, no, that's absolutely fair, mate. That's absolutely fair. There's no like exciting risk in many ways, you know what I mean? Apart from doing like hardcore, but that's like, you know, specialist. Only players that aren't scared play hardcore. So, I can see why that wouldn't appeal to you. You can scale tall buildings with one leap, but a curb that is 1.5 feet high, you can't step over it. Mate, where are you going where the curbs are 1.5 feet high? Some big old curbs. They haven't done anything new to The Division. What? In what time frame? Egypt? So they got high curbs in Egypt? I don't know. I've never been.
I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions and do what's right for everybody. Righteousness has changed, and we cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. The true sons will give you something worth believing in. Join us and be part of something great.
This game's version of news just making harder difficulty. I mean,
the true sons do not recognize the authority of the division, and for that they have put a target on our backs. We have every right to defend ourselves, and if you don't agree with that cause, so do you.
hey, I'm not going to try and change your mind, bro. I don't necessarily agree. But I played The Division on day one. and it's fucking come a long way. But I appreciate what you're saying. I know what you're saying with regards to going back through and doing the missions again. So we're like invaded missions and stuff like that. It is the same missions with a few very slight changes and harder difficulty. That's true. That is true. But at the same time, a lot of it is, you know, a lot of the game is min-maxing your stuff. Do you know what I mean? Min-maxing your character, min-maxing your loadout. You know, that sort of thing. And if you're not that interested in min-maxing stuff and, you know, chasing damage numbers and stuff like that, then I can understand why that part of the game wouldn't be that interesting. Content-wise, we're probably due another incursion, another raid. Hopefully. I think the last raid came out like 2 years ago. But we've also got Division Heartland on the way. So it's, you know, major content-wise, I imagine the majority of the team's working on that stuff. So, but yeah, I mean, I think the first 2 years, maybe the first 2.5, 3 years of the Division 2 was probably, content-wise, probably the most interesting. But there's only so much you can do the same thing over and over again. You know, with slightly tougher enemies. I can, you know, I definitely appreciate that.
Everyone okay? Is what it's come to?
Do I still play Tarkov? I haven't played in a while. I'm looking forward to Arena. But I mean, like DB says, you know, I just got bored, to be honest. I probably played Tarkov too much, and I just sort of lost interest.
We're done here. We're safe for one more day.
But that was my own fault. You know, that's not necessarily the game's fault. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I've got an absolutely horrendous amount of fucking hours in that game, so. Interested to see how long I'll last on Arena. Depends how interesting it is. It depends what there is to do.
Reinforcements incoming.
You know, it depends on progression, it depends on ranked modes. It all depends. This is not the best place to mount this attack from, I'm not gonna lie. These guys are relatively aggressive. Oh, don't you dare. There's a big guy. There's a big guy's gonna get straight on it, I guess. He's gonna try. There you go. Ah, got his pack. Nice. Nice, JTF's here. Let's do this. go up and get that gun.
I'm gonna need a new vest.
Now these guys are pretty aggressive. You stopped after inertia, Prones, and only been playing again since about a month. That's mad. Inertia was fucking ages ago.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, I remember when. Oh no. Speaking of inertia, I'm glad there isn't any in the division. There's no way I'm going to be able to dodge any grenades that come from that dude. Actually, if I'm there, let's be honest. Probably the best thing to do against these grenade launcher guys is to make distance. There you go. That's packed. Lovely. Woo! Nice. GG's.
Supply room access unlocked.
Inertia killed it for you being a W key warrior and literally had to relearn how to PvP. That's fair enough, mate.
Much tougher without you. Thanks.
That's fair enough.
Supplies. You. Thanks.
Hey, Glitch, what's up, buddy? 8,971. Getting there. Not bad. Ah, that's fair, Darkness. I appreciate what you're saying. It's pretty cool. Ooh, got some nice gloves there. What are these? Sort of skill gloves, aren't they? But we are going to lose... what we're going to lose, we're going to lose our crit chance. We're going to lose crit chance, but we will get armor regen and a skill tier. Ah, they're not as good anyway. They're actually... Nah. I was getting excited because they were purple, but they're actually not as good as I thought they were. What's this? Shotgun damage and a bit of armor. I'm gonna be a little bit squishy. Assault rifle damage is nice, I'm not gonna lie. Crit damage on them. Crit damage on them. On that. And loads of armor as well. Yeah, boy. It's the one. Crit chance for stability. And armor regen. And loads of armor. Yeah, go on then. Need to start looking into more sort of survivability stuff, to be honest, because we're getting squishy. Which is obviously not good. Nice PP19 there. It's going to do a fair amount of damage. You know what? I'll swap out the old trusty AUG for the PP19. PP Bison. Love it, mate. Suppress PP Bison. In fact, I don't know if it is the Bison. I know it's got that sort of that shaped magazine, but I don't know if it has anything to do with the caliber. I was always under the impression that the Bison was 9x18. Might be tripping. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Should probably look into it though, to be fair. There's a cool little firearm for sure. Interesting design. A lot of hours for only having the game for 3 years. Yes, that is a lot of hours in 3 years. That's very it's a very intense 3 years, isn't it? I think this is the camp with like 1 million materials, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Alright, what we'll do, we're making good progress towards that main mission. We are level 14 now as well, which is really cool. But I do need to hit this safe house up here. So side mission, safe house, main mission. Let's go. We're nearly there, guys. It's only taken us about an hour and a half to get to this bloody mission. Only. It is 9x18. Oh, is there a number of different caliber PP Bisons? Is it? They do a 7.62x25. They do a Tokarev PP Bison. That is sick. That is sick. It's basically a modernized PPSH, isn't it? I'm still waiting for the what was it? There was a weapon that was on the way. I can't remember what it was now. It's gonna annoy me. But I was really excited, and then we didn't see it. Like, we saw it teased, but then we didn't see it in the game. Didn't quite make it. I think it might be coming in this update, actually.
Neutralize any hostiles, and then activate the pumps to get the water flowing.
Hey, I heard buried underneath the National Mall. Oh, it's so clean.
There was a version of the Bison in Division 1 that was deleted. Oh, really?
But the pump is
Deleted.
some old-timey setup with pipes and wheels and shit. The last person who could work it is probably in a body bag.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I'll tell you.
There you go. You just need 100 rounds. Oh, it deleted things.
I spotted a fountain.
I thought you said that they deleted it from the game because it was too good or something like that.
How to switch it on yet.
You know what weapon was it that we wanted in the Division 1 beta? LVOAC, I think it was. Was it the LVOAC? It was absolutely disgusting. It was like the highest DPS. It felt like the highest DPS weapon. And the range was really good as well. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was the LVOAC in the first division, like the beta. Because they had the Dark Zone in it as well. There was only Dark Zone 1 and 2, if I remember. Ah, I miss those. They're simpler times back then, dude. No gear sets. You know, no gear sets. It was literally like the PvP in the Division 1 beta was amazing. It was so good. So good. Genuinely miss it. Do I think there's any reason why BSG hasn't added the M16 to Tarkov? Why no M16? It's a good question. It's a good question.
Maybe that's where the water pump will be.
I mean, I don't know. Have you ever fired the MP5 on burst mode? Yeah, the first division's Dark Zone was really cool. Oh, I just saw your message there, DB. You played it about 5 raids and was like, this is shit. And then came back and got addicted. That's a bit like me with the second division. You know, I played it for like 16 hours, wasn't impressed. And then like we just started sweating it and I love it now, so pretty funny. I was hoping that thing on the table was explosive. Alas, it was not. Is the M16 not like public domain now? I guess they can renew the license, can't they, if they continue to like, manufacture it? That's also really unusual because the M4, unless it was Armalite, the M60 is public domain. I got you. Yeah, because is it Armalite that produces or holds the license for the M16? But the M4, at least the M4 in Tarkov is Colt US, I believe. So I don't know. There's probably, like you say, there's probably some licensing stuff going on that we don't really see or hear about, obviously, for obvious reasons. Well, that's my question. That's my question. Who is it that owns the license for the M16? I don't know if it's Colt. I've got a suspicion that it's Armalite. And there's no Armalite things in Tarkov at all, from what I can remember. Currently, the M4s are manufactured by FN. But who's the license owner? Like, who would, let's say, BSG have to, you know, get a license from in order to have that in the game? Oh, wait. Did I miss another one? Oh, does it have to be in a certain order? Is this a puzzle? Is this supposed to be a puzzle? Okay. So that's the wrong one, I guess. Let me try this one. Oh, it's just the yellow ones. Oh. They're color-coded. Ay, ay, ay. That was silly. They were just the yellow ones.
There are some valves on the roof. Looks like they're connected to the water source.
So Colt owns the technical data package, the plans and blueprints for the M16 and the M4 under its agreement with the US military. Okay. So with regards to AR-15, what does AR-15 cover? What is it that AR-15 covers? Is it the... Oh. Is it the mechanism or like the design of the trigger mechanism and all that stuff? Like, what is it that classifies AR-15 versus, say, you know, AR-18, AR-10, that sort of thing? It is the mechanism.
Turn on those valves, Agent. Get that water flowing.
No, AR-15 refers to the design of the mechanism, isn't it? The trigger mechanism and all that. I mean, Dickie Bird is literally telling you in the chat what it means. It's probably not the best weapon for the job. Maybe I just put it there. Please hold. I feel like this was a bad idea. Like trade shots with that guy. Lovely. Yeah, so the M part is the designation, isn't it? So if you think about the L85, for example, so the L85 is just the MOD's way of, you know, designating that that's what it is. So, long story short, just to sort of simplify the explanation, everything in the army, at least, basically has an L number. So, for example, the SLR was the L1A1, the L86, for example, which is the light support weapon based on the SA-80 platform. You've got like fucking L129, which is the C7, C8, the Colt Canada C8, C7, 7.62 NATO sharpshooter marksman rifle thing. They're fucking cool, by the way. They're like basically like a small like a mini like SR-25 RSAS looking thing.
Right,
It's
we've
cool.
got a new source of clean water. There should be enough for everybody.
But yeah, the L just refers to like, you know, like L85 or like M16, M4, that sort of thing. Like grenades, M67. It's not called an M67. It's just the army calls it. You know, the US Army and that calls it the M67 because it's part of their, like when they have like a catalog of I say items, they're pretty much items, right? You know, all those numbers sort of correspond to their designation. They have like unique designations. Pretty much. The others is land force. There you go. Hey, Bean. Some military lessons for you. Yeah, I mean, DB, I mean, when you think about it, you've got weapons like the ADAR, for example. Now, I think we can all agree that the M16 would be, at least on paper, more effective than an ADAR. Do you know what I mean when you think about it that way? So the L96, yeah, so the L96 is the Accuracy International Arctic Warfare Police. Okay, so the L96 is a 7.62 NATO sniper rifle, if I remember rightly. And it's the Accuracy International AWP, right? Arctic Warfare Police. You've also got the L115. 115? I think it's a 115. Which is the Arctic Warfare Magnum. And that's chambered in 338 Lapua Magnum. If I remember rightly. Again, I'm going fucking years back trying to remember all this shit. But I think that's the case. Well, yeah. I mean, I think it was Voodoo that said that BSG applied for the license and was basically told no, which is really interesting. I don't know why that's the case. But yeah, if that is indeed the case, then there you are. The Arctic Warfare is what replaced the Precision Marksman. So what did we have before then? The Precision Marksman. That would have been... some other bolt action thing, was it? What did we have before? A bit before my time. Ah, the PM is the 96. Ah, got you. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. We always just refer to it as the L96. So apologies for the confusion. My sort of, knowledge of British Army firearms, munitions and whatnot is pretty much solely centered around 2008 to 2015, really. I stopped paying attention after I left. The Enfield Enforcer. Yes. Believe so. Yeah, Accuracy International do some really cool fucking firearms, man. Ah, I should have let a grenade do the drop. How you been, Bean? What you been up to, buddy? When are we going to see you back behind the wheel? Beating my lap times. Have you seen anything to do with that Rensport game? If I remember rightly, they followed me on Twitter. I followed them back. And all I see is people complaining that no one has ever gotten a fucking beta key from them. So I don't really know what's going on with that. I haven't seen anything about it. Looks pretty cool. As soon as I get behind it.
Posted here, set up a radio station to counter hostile propaganda. Looks like there's still a lot to do. I'll send you what I have. All right, Agent. Time to
I think the next time I'm gonna be properly racing is gonna be after a bit of an upgrade. But we'll see how that goes.
Oh, that's easy.
Don't like racing solo. That's fair.
Portuguese donut.
Portuguese donut. Oh, I'm hungry now. It's a control point there. Go on then. We'll do the control point, then we'll do the main mission. We might as well. Here we go. Voodoo with a nice bit of knowledge here. Here we go. Ready for the lesson. So, the L96 is a sniper rifle produced by Accuracy International, derived from their PMR, which is the Precision Marksman Rifle, which was designed in conjunction with double Olympic champion Malcolm Cooper. This weapon was adopted into British service in the early 80s as a replacement for the Lee Enfield L42. The L96 in turn was replaced by the Accuracy International L115A3 rifle chambered in 338 Lapua Magnum. There you go. 115. So I was bang on. I missed the A3 part, but A3 just means they went through a couple of iterations before they... Well, just means they went through a couple of iterations basically. Ah, the L118, which was for urban warfare only. Interesting. Playing some interchange night, yeah. Biggest upgrade is the load cell brakes. But is that going to work with my wheel? Like, I genuinely don't know how all that stuff works. I also really want a Samsung fucking G9 Odyssey thing, ultra super mega wide. But again, one step at a time. Hey, Toast! Hit level 40 and complete the main story. What is the best method of getting to legendary content? So, what you want to be doing, if you want to be able to do legendary content, first of all, you're going to want to make sure that your build is, like, bulletproof. Even better if you can get a number of builds together. Also, if you're planning on doing solo legendary, you have to speak to Danny, because I have absolutely no idea how to get to that stage. Solo legendary stuff is just ridiculous. Like, there's a science behind it, dude. But yeah, if you want to do legendary content, I'd recommend playing with others. Really, you're at the stage where you want to be playing with other people, really. Otherwise, you'll find that it is very, very difficult.
Hey there. Always feel safe.
What level should you set global to fresh 40 and what difficulties for missions? It depends on you and your build, mate. I can't tell you what you would be good at. Would I be better off just getting a whole new set, Phoenix? Yeah, that comes with that stuff already. Wouldn't be interested with TDU Solar Crown. I don't know what that is, mate. What is it? So is it what is it? What content is it that you actually want to do, Toast? Like the incursion and raids and stuff like that. Hey, Ginger, what's up, mate? Test Drive Unlimited. I'll look at it. I'll have a look, mate, but I don't know. I don't really. I need to look at it. Otherwise, I don't really know if I'm going to be interested or not. But I've never really. Test Drive's never really sort of done anything for me. But I haven't played one for like 20 years, so they may have come a long way. Do you want to get geared for PvP? Oh, well, that's completely different. PvP in the Division is fairly sort of specialized. There's still a number of ways you can go about it, but yeah, PvP is a sort of different different beast altogether. You know, if you want to be running like Dark Zone, solo Dark Zone. There's a really nice gear set for it, actually. System Corruption. So System Corruption gear set is great for Dark Zone PvP. At least as a solo, you know, shoot and scoot kind of guy. But the problem with System Corruption is that it's a legacy gear set, and it's very, 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 very difficult to get hold of. And you can't, oh, friendly. You can't target the loot either. Oh shit. Hey, where did they come from?
Thank you for the continued support to the Dink Squad.
Toast! Hey, don't listen to Ginge regarding the toast thing. Okay, I've got nothing against toast. But the Tarkov community has had a bit of a run-in. With it lately, I'm afraid. Thank you for the tier 1, buddy. Welcome to the Ding Squad, my dude. I appreciate it. It's getting a little bit busy out here, isn't it? Ginge, we'll have to have a proper catch-up in a minute, mate. Let me just sort these guys out. Oh. I think he's spooged over himself there a little bit. Happens to the best of us. Medic over there is going to try and revive everybody. There you go. Whew. Lovely.
Supply room access.
Bad Karma, hello! Trying to find if anyone knows why Epic Launch is telling you servers offline or unavailable. Bok knows. Is anybody having trouble with Epic servers at the moment? That might be able to help our friend out. Maybe they're just fucking down. I mean, generally, there's nothing you can do. You can't really fix servers. First thing I would do is go on Google. Is Epic down right now? Or something like that. It's generally the first thing I'll do whenever I have an issue like that. Just fucking Google it. I mean, it's a fair question because there might be somebody here that's had issues with the Epic service today. You know, it's not a fucking. You know, oh, speaking of L86, fucking thing. It's not a crazy question. But yeah, no, honestly, generally speaking, if you're having issues with server stuff, there's not really anything you can do to fix it. If your internet works, then your connection to the server should work. If the server's not working, then there's nothing you can do. Just, you know, get on and see if other people are having the same issue, which is what you've done basically. So, unfortunately, it does suck though. Right, that's the control point done. We're right next to the main mission, but I need to sell everything. We've had a bit of a... We've come all this way. It's been a bit of an adventure. It's been good fun. Played 3 days ago. Division posted 5-hour fix for infrastructure on the 21st, and you can't reinstall the game. Oh, so you're playing Division through the Epic launcher. Voodoo's playing a game via Epic right now, and there's no issues. Interesting. So you do have a specific problem then. So you're unable to launch the Division through the Epic launcher. Right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere now. We can sort of figure out what's going on.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Glad we got that.
That's a lot of junk.
You need to craft something?
Where do you buy the... Oh, is that a blueprint?
I'm all out of stock.
Shared
If you need to craft
resources.
something, I can help you out.
I don't know if I can do it from here. Hey, look, I can actually craft this shit. I could craft a level 14 chatterbox. Really? Did I craft an Elmo's? That's jokes. No, apparently not. How would I do that? Buy the blueprint.
Thanks, Agent. Later.
Shall we see what you actually need? What is it that we just bought? Chatterbox, SMG. Oh wait, it doesn't even give us the option to craft exotics. That's annoying. I can craft these. Oh, reconfigure. Yeah, I guess we can't actually craft exotics yet. But, I mean... Ah, well. We've got the blueprint now.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Oh, I wonder if we got the weekly clan thing. You can launch everything else, but except for the Division. That is weird. You can launch every other game apart from the Division on the Epic thingy. That is strange. That is strange. 112 million XP. Wait. Hey, Vood's just got some XP. I saw that go up there. That was cool. No way, dude. 112 million, Danny. Come on, bro. You're making us all look bad. Alright, let's go do this main mission.
Agent, we can use this facility.
No, that's okay, Karma. I wonder if you've like clicked, you know, when you open a game and it, or like install a game and it says, like it asks you if you want to allow access to your network and stuff. Maybe you've like clicked off of that by accident, or Windows has just like done a dumb and, you know, I don't know if there's a way to like manually configure that. Do you know what I'm saying? You know when it comes up and it says like, it goes like, "Bibbloom," you know, allow access. You usually do it when you first install a game or install something that needs the internet. I know, Ginger. 112 million XP is ridiculous. Yeah, Epic's not great, but it's not your fault. Do you know what I mean? It's not your fault that you've got it on Epic. Like, we can't really victim blame here. You know, you use a service, you expect it to work. It's as simple as that. It just happens that it's shit, unfortunately. It is weird. Oh yeah? Oh shit, this is actually a really bad place to be. No. You. Got him. Type on the tablet screen is a pain. It is, isn't it?
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network.
Man, it looks like that's too high to jump, but apparently not. Alright, here we go. Main mission, finally. The moment you've all been waiting for. Yeah, that's a good idea, Dickie. That is a good idea. It's just weird, like, it's just not allowing you access, but it's definitely worth checking that out. Alright, here we go. Main mission. I know, Phoenix. Danny is sweating. He's got so much XP. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Karma, to be honest. Not a bad idea. I wouldn't give up, though. If you reinstall it, it might ask you to go through the network preferences again. So it might just be all it needs. Please cover to cover. Thank you. Oh, yeah. No point giving up on the game. Okay. Head glitching AI. That guy couldn't decide what he wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Looked like he was doing burpees. Alright, let me in.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Portable device detected.
The National Organization of Aeronautics. No? Denied? Oh, okay. I see. Come on in. Let's get this started.
It's the division! Sound the alarm! Damn it! I'm pinned!
Please hold. Lots of changes. Lots of changes, mate. I haven't spoken about it today, but I start a new job on January. I haven't mentioned it today because I didn't want to jinx it, but started a new job January the 8th. Ooh, so exciting. Ah, that's a bush. So yeah, apart from that, pretty uneventful. Obviously been missing you as well. Is it in the adult film industry? Unfortunately not, no. Won't let me shoot that gas can for some reason. No, it's not. You'll be disappointed to hear. Nikita's stool. Footstool. No, I did apply for that. But no, unfortunately. So you closed the launcher again for the 50th time and now it's letting you install again. What are the chances? That's it, mate. All you needed to do was come and ask us how to do it or what to do. We didn't really help, but you know, we helped to manifest it for you. So technically we assisted. I'm too short for Nikita's footstool. Listen, mate. I'm the perfect height for Nikita's footstool. What do you mean? I could do it standing up. Thank you, Union Jack. I do appreciate it. Or maybe I can call you Jack for short. Union Jack? It's up to you. You let me know. Oh, by the way, Traveller. How are you getting on with the division, by the way? Speaking of which, Mr. Ken, how's it going, buddy? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you've been alright. Feel like you've been giving me the cold shoulder. You never come and rub my feet anymore. I mean, come and see me in the stream. Or rub my feet, actually. Come to think of it. That's the literally worst place I could have put that.
Kill you for that.
You what, mate?
Move into their flank.
Turret's doing nothing because it's like put on a bloody. Oh. Ooh. No need for that, mate. Oh yeah, I forgot that happens. The repair thingies can repair skills. I completely forgot that that was a thing. I was like, Jesus, I took a lot of damage there. But it wasn't. It was a turret. Manifesting fear in the launcher, exactly. Wait, what? Nikita's sponge. I would happily take that position. I would be proud to do that. I'm actually the size of a key ring. Yes, the camera's just zoomed in like really far, so you can see me. Why is suddenly everybody decided that they want to rip into me about my height? Come on, guys. Come on. I can't help it. Okay, I'm just short. You know?
You're going down.
Nay. You're going down. Oh wow, I've used up the fucking thing. When you turn around and realize that the hive's actually all depleted. Not the best feeling in the world. Man, that was a impressive jump, I'm not gonna lie.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
I deserve the bully because I'm the streamer. Wow. Technically. I am short. Wow. What a revelation. Today, it's not even news, mate. It's not even news. It's never been news that I'm short. I've never hidden it from you. I've always been honest about my my short stature. Yeah? I've never hidden it from you guys. And suddenly, everyone is surprised or feels like it's been some sort of breaking news. Dan is short. Yeah. I've always been short. I was the short kid at school. I'm short in, like, adult, I guess. It is what it is, mate. I make it work. I like to think of me being short. I like to think of that as being spatially efficient. Spatially efficient. I don't take up more room than I really need to. Do you know what I mean? I'd say I'm quite efficient in that regard. So, yeah, I prefer the term spatially efficient, guys, if you don't mind.
Offline.
Thank you.
With the main terminal down, we're gonna have to walk through a bunch of extra steps.
Well, it's all relative, isn't it, Dickie? It's all relative, mate. I'd rather under-promise and over-deliver, if you know what I mean.
Joint Base Andrews, this is
Hey, Pedro.
on approach. Do you copy?
We read you loud and clear. Welcome home.
We're gonna have to manually establish a connection. We need a good antenna.
Is this where I think it is? Oh,
This
no.
place has both. Get out there and align the satellite dishes. There should be a console at the base of each dish.
Well, exactly, Traveler. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, Z isn't a small car. Really. It's a lot wider now as well, but obviously that doesn't count on the inside, you know. It's on the outside.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
Booster seat. The camera adds 10 inches. Indeed. Indeed it does. Get the turret to take that guy out. Oh shit. Are those oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Environmental hazards. I haven't noticed that. No, Voodoo. Of course, mate. Of course. Shit. I've been making a conscious effort to not mention it, obviously. Can you please stop shooting me whilst I'm trying to align the antenna? Thank you. My turret is doing absolutely nothing to discourage that person from engaging me. It's actually a remote control 350Z. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, it's an extremely sad turn of events. I don't know if you're looking at the right posts there, Dickie. That Steam's doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, the turret's not really helping me there, is it? Like, at all, unfortunately.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Where did that turret go? Did it not quite go where I wanted it to? No, that's why it's not doing anything. Okay.
the government evacuated the complex, a UHF radio is housed here for testing purposes. It should be somewhere on the lower levels.
Let's go get it. Hey, EvoScape, what's up, buddy? I might put the heating on, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. It is getting very chilly. Might treat myself. Put the heating on 20. Maybe 20 and a half. We'll see. Yeah, the whole situation's fucked, Dickie Bird, honestly. Put a jumper on. You put a jumper on. I don't pay fucking energy bills to sit here in the cold. Put a jumper on. What about my toes? Have you got 10 individual jumpers for my toes? No. Don't think so. Little miniature ones. Slippers and socks. I'd rather just spend 16 pence heating up the room. But jumpers. Well, we've got Rodney, but he's not really interested unless there's food involved, so. That was close.
Ultra-high frequency relay payload detected.
Bingo. That comms module has
Shave the cat! I could never.
With the satellites. Agent
Rodney would never forgive me.
And we're in business.
Rodney would never forgive me if we did that. Besides, I couldn't shave Rodney. I could not do that to him.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Surprise, surprise. We've got some bad guys on the way. Yeah, thanks, Hive. I literally can't see. Activate module rotation. What is this, like a mini raid? Leave him with a lion's mane. That would look cool. Like, I admit, that would look cool. Who's got the RPG? That guy. Yeah. I don't know if I can actually hit him from here. Probably not. Don't particularly want to get schwacked by that launcher, not gonna lie. And keep his head down. I think it's the last one. Nice. I do. Mate, Allison would annihilate me, dude. And not in a good way. Leave Roddus alone. Really, Ken? To your family's car this evening? That's fucking heartbreaking, bro. That's right, Toast. Yeah, exactly. So there's a number of different ways you can do it. So if you're doing countdown, for example, okay, with countdown you can do target loot, and then you can target loot in different ways by going to your map. And I think the default keybind is R. If you hit R or R, if you're a fucking pirate. What you can do, yeah, I mean, obviously they can see me. You can have a look on the map in different areas of the map, and it rotates as well weekly. Different areas of the map have different loot that they will sort of spawn. So yeah, there's a number of different ways to like find the stuff that you're looking for, which is in Discord, Ken. I'll have a look later, mate. Ooh, holy fuck. Did you hear that fly over our head? Holy shit. That was close. There's something I need to do over here. Oh, secure the lab. Okay. There you go. No respawn zone, guys.
This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest.
Nobody was near the car, and you weren't in it.
Link up with the division satellites.
That's lucky, isn't it? I wouldn't personally farm Striker for the Dark Zone. Oh shit.
Agent, are you alright? Sounds like you've got company.
I'm okay, bro. Ooh. Here we go, boss fight. Oh, okay. Fiery grenades. This is going to be tough. Don't think the LMG's the play here, but... Can't put that there. Unfortunately, it seems like his grenades set them on fire as well. Ooh, it's coming this way. Yeah, if he just keeps chipping away at him. Keep him busy. Oh, there you go. There you go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. He was very stationary as far as bosses go. I think the M60's got damage to armor on it as well, which is pretty cool. Like 1% extra damage to armor. Oh man. There seems to be a lot of people having, you know, having their cars fucking destroyed and stuff like that because of other people. Like, obviously I don't know the story there, Ken. But if you're saying that there's no one near it. Yeah, the world's just going crazy. Like, in general, the standard of driving nowadays is abysmal. I see. Whew. But yeah. Speaking of gear, you know, gear sets for PvP, gear sets for the Dark Zone and stuff like that. The thing with strikers is you need to have sustained fire. Otherwise, strikers is, I'm not going to say the word useless, but you might as well not have it. Do you know what I mean?
Satellite network is back online.
And you need a,
secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
you know, you really need to maintain a volume of fire. Otherwise, strikers is just sitting there doing nothing. Okay. You know, for PvP, it might be worth looking at skill builds. It might be worth looking at status effects. It might be worth looking at just, you know, really balanced loadouts that have got good survivability. You know, I think status effects would be really good because you can stack them onto your opponents and stuff like that. There's a lot you can do with status effects. You know, bleed, disorient, ensnare, and burn. So there's quite a lot you can do with regards to that, you know, damage over time, or, you know, keeping agents off your back by setting them on fire or burning them or something like that. But I mean, solo Dark Zone, which it sounds like is what you want to do with regards to PvP, like solo Dark Zone. Yeah, I mean, what's it called? Hackstep Protocol, which is part of the system corruption gear set. I would personally go in that direction, but I think it'd be very, very difficult because of how rare that gear is. It's super, super rare. Super rare. You can't target it either. Just to give you an idea, I found one piece of it. I haven't really looked for it, you know, I will admit. But yeah. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just sort of floating around here. We had a video to watch or something. We'll go back to the White House and do that. Where are we now? Level 15. So we can go do this settlement next as well. We can go talk to Henry Hayes. In the meantime. You saw a collision today in McDonald's, of all places, involved an aftermarket modded BMW. So, obviously a massive shock. Well, was it a BMW driver that was at
White House
fault?
hasn't felt as secure since the lockdown. The basement has been converted into a workshop, fully equipped with drills, saws, and metal
90?
tools. The mechanics and crafters are using the tools to construct new gear. Recovered munitions, parts, and tools are available to equip the agents with better gear and weapons. We'll need to recruit some staff to organize the growing armory. The Shade network is almost fully operational. I'm hopeful we can reconnect to the national network. The White House is starting to feel like a beacon of hope, instead of a reminder of how far we've fallen.
Nice one, Manny. Appreciate it, mate. Right. What was I doing here? I can't remember. His front bumper was off, but don't know if he had taken it off from the damage. Front axle was all over the place on the right side as well. Jesus. Yeah, one thing that I've found is to not... Obviously, I wasn't there, but... One thing that I've found is to try not to, like, jump to conclusions with a lot of things, really. Ooh, good survivability, base damage, and health on there. Accuracy as well, which isn't bad. We're going to lose SMG damage and crit damage, but... I feel like the extra armor and stuff is going to be really useful, so we'll grab them. Been using those other pads since level 6. I can believe it. Ooh, a nice assault rifle. Yeah, boy. Haven't really had a nice assault rifle since we got rid of the AUG. Nice. It's a cool little weapon. It's basically the Tavor, isn't it? It's not a bad little little ting. Ford drivers are hopeless, says Dickie. Luckiest people alive, as they only ever seem to fuck up others' vehicles. I don't want to create any tension in the chat between car owners today, if we can help it. All right, what's next? Level 15. We need to go this way to the settlement. Go and unlock that. There's a level 24 main mission there. There's some other bits and pieces to do as well. So yeah, I guess we best get moving, really.
Electronic device detected.
A phone now, grab that. So it was reversed into the front side of the BMW. Other car was a Merc Estate. It was reversed into the front side of the BMW, so it looks as though someone, for example the BMW, came around the corner too fast while someone was blindside reversing. Possibly. Possibly. I've never actually been in here. Pretty cool. I've literally never ever been here.
Carlos, thank you for taking my call. I understand you've got your hands full too.
Hey, ceilings are really high, aren't they?
No, I understand. Not the time for pleasantries. Are you sure you want to do this? The optics are going to be terrible. With
Yeah, cool. Never been here. It's cool though. Right, where are we going here? Campus settlement. Oh, is it? That's what it stands for. Ah. Makes sense. It's all making sense now. Good to see you, Dex. Just to play devil's advocate, Traveller, what if the Merc driver reversed too fast? And because he was in a big estate, didn't see the BMW? Generally speaking, I can't speak for every modified car enthusiast. Obviously, some of us are fucking idiots. But generally speaking, a lot of modified car enjoyers tend to look after their car. Again, can't speak for everybody. But at least in my circles. But then again, it depends how it's modified. Yeah, it's tough on Traveler, isn't it? But at the end of the day, you know, cars shouldn't be touching each other. You know, and if they do, then something's sort of gone wrong, really. So is proficiency determined based on weapon categories such as assault rifles, etc.? Or is it more specific to individual weapons? Individual. Proficiency is based on each individual weapon. You also got proficiency on gear as well. And what proficiency will do when you get to that stage is your level of proficiency, overall proficiency. And you'll see if you go to the... Oh, there's a fucking public execution there. Might as well do it. So if you look at your overall proficiency, which is the number at the top left in the proficiency menu, and the proficiency station, or the recalibration station, you'll see a number there. That's the maximum level you can add on to a piece of gear. So for armor pieces, every time you increase the level of it using proficiency, you'll get plus 1% armor. How the f do I get in here? Is it up here? And every time you... I think the hostages might be about to die. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, I see that. I don't know how to get down there. So... unlucky, I guess. Oh, is it this way? Really convoluted way. Well, it's not really grinding. Proficiency levels up as you go. Oh shit. I mean, just to give you an idea, I'm proficiency level 4. And it's literally 1% each time. It's not...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ah, can you stop being on fire, please? You know, if you want to be the best of the best in the dark zone, then yeah, you probably need to put a decent amount of focus into it. But if you're going to be doing, you know, end game content that's not PvP based, you don't really need to worry about it too much. It makes your life a little bit easier. But again, I'm proficiency level 4 or 5 or something, and I've only done... I think I've only like upgraded 2 weapons, and not even fully upgraded. So, and I have no issue whatsoever with doing, you know, the hardest content in the game. But a lot of that does depend on your teammates as well. So it's worth. Yeah. Again, it depends on what you want to do. It depends on what you want to do, mate. But it's there if you want to do it, but it's not mandatory. Hey, what's up, Snack? I didn't have a burrito in the end, sadly. No burrito for me, unfortunately. Which I'm not very happy with, obviously, because I really... Oh, I'm hungry now, actually. I'm actually hungry. Strongly considering... getting some food. That I cooked earlier. What did I have? I think it was pizza in the end. I think it was pizza because one of Alison's mates came round and they got a pizza, so I had some as well. Well, yeah, exactly, Dax. But no burrito for me, unfortunately. But we'll stick that on the back burner, you know. We'll stick that project on the back burner. You never know. Right.
Civilians in distress.
More civilians. These guys get themselves into so much trouble. Oh, mate. Bruschetta. So nice, dude. The guy was literally exploding to death. And she still tried hitting the guy with a fucking baton. Bloody hell. Tell you what, these streets are not safe. Hi guys.
Portable device detected.
Ooh. Just gonna go through someone's phone.
It's a little hard to talk about Stan. I mean,
Oh yeah, exactly. Mate, ZZ's has gone so downhill over the last 5 years. It was never good. Like, ZZ's was never good. ZZ's was never great, but it's fucking worse now than it's ever been. A little bit irresponsible. You had a Burger King. Did you have to have a chat with the bank first, mate? Or is it just in the UK that Burger King's like fucking extortionate? Ironically, the best thing about Burger King is their chips. Or their fries, as you'd call them.
Device detected.
Snack.
Henry? What are you doing back here?
hiding.
French fries.
From what?
Motherfucker. Oh.
We're barely hanging on. It's hard to motivate people to fight for their lives when their lives aren't worth fighting for. Good to meet you.
Well, I'm glad he put the hammer down.
Look, I sympathize, Henry. But we have our own problems, and they're big problems.
Henry Hayes is a big bloke.
Maybe we can help. I know you need people.
I haven't, Dickie. I'll have to...
Spare anyone.
Can you stick it in the vehicles channel, mate?
Pressure off of us.
We're already doing what we can.
Are you? Because outside those walls, it's perdition. We let our guard down just for a second, and it's over.
It's over.
All of this.
Portable device detected.
Chips should crunch. They're fries. What do they fry, do they? But you're not making sense right now. You sound like a crazy person.
Electronic device detected.
How you doing, Bruiser? You good, mate? Yeah, but on a serious note, Burger King is crazy expensive.
Henry?
You had it delivered as well? Oh, snack.
He's gone. Yeah, I just...
Getting Burger King delivered, mate.
Portable electronic device detected.
Jesus. My bank would be calling me up and saying, suspected fraud.
Portable device detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What we got here?
We could really use your help.
Really? I probably should do all these little projects and stuff. They're really good.
Why don't you boys get on out of here before you overstay your welcome?
The reason why they're called chips is because they're chips of potato. Like you get a potato and then like you chip bits off of it, don't you? Why is there so many phones laying around? Really irresponsible. Absolutely screwed. There was supposed to be a mission giver somewhere. Did I speak to them? Must have done. I don't remember doing that. But I guess it happened. Right, we've got level 16 mission here. Control point, propaganda. Let's do it! Ah, all good here, mate. All good here. Vibing. So what's this then? Someone really presented it as a serious idea. Countryman Mini. Mini BMW said yes. Mini drivers, and I'm sorry to, I don't mean to call you out here, Dicky Bird, but mini drivers tend to be pretty horrendous as well. And the bloody exhaust brackets always fail on them. Which is interesting. You always see minis with their exhaust hanging off.
In danger.
I don't know if it's the brackets themselves that corrode and go, or the fucking rubbers that go, or what. But always seeing minis with exhaust hanging off. What's that all about? To be fair, Ken, if you ever did visit, I would probably politely request that you cook us some lovely Italian food. I'm not going to lie to you. I can't say that I wouldn't do that. Because I would... Yeah, there would be a certain degree of... Again, I'm not going to make any demands or anything silly like that. But yeah, I'm not going to say no to some hearty Italian authentic cuisine.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Thought I could hear it. Ah, it's this guy over there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Whew! Good lord. Mate, don't diss beans on toast. Don't you dare diss beans on toast, mate. I'll not be having that. That was quite an impressive jump, actually. Prepare for counterattack. Mate, my friendlies are 100 meters away. Friendlies are 100 meters away, bro. Come on. Where are they? Slacking. So what's this then? So French fries are fries and not chips. Hinges on the fact that wood chips look like little potato chips.
Portable electronic device detected.
No, they're like wood slices, aren't they? What do you mean? Wood chips don't look like... What are you on about?
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
What do your wood chippers do? Wood fries. That was good. That was really good. I appreciated that. That was a full-on, that was a proper laugh.
Supply room access unlocked.
Supposed to boil the pasta, not yourself. Jeez. It's quite graphic. Ooh, what we got there? Stoner LMG. These are cool. Bit more damage, better fire rate, and a higher magazine capacity. Where do I sign? Only unfortunate thing is there's no talent on it, but it'll be alright. Nice. Yeah, this is cool. Get the ACOG on there. Why not? Circle of concern, SMG damage. Would be nice to keep that, to be honest. So chips are chips because they resemble wood chips, and fries are fries because you fry them. So you're basing one off of its you're basing one off of its resemblance of something, and you're basing the other on the process in which is done to prepare it. You see what I mean? Like, it's just a bit of like conflict there, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, you can see why I'm a bit confused. Like, surely you'd call it fries, and then you'd call it, I don't know what you'd call them. Crisps. So to prepare potato crisps, to prepare them, a lot of them nowadays are oven baked, but you can still get fried crisps. But that just sort of confuses it even more. Do you know what I mean? We're not really making any progress with it, honestly. We've sort of hit a bit of a stalemate. Oh, that's Douglas and Hardin as well. It's better in every single way. Let's go. God roll blue. There you go. Probably going to use that holster for a while. The God roll, mate. Loving life. Alright, what's next? Territory control over there. Got a propaganda broadcast over there. Let me go do the main mish.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
They look more like wood shavings from a plane. Yeah. So yeah, crisps. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So they do look more like wood shavings. Anyone that's ever done woodwork and, you know, used a plane to take off, you know, very, very small layers of wood. Yeah, they do look like that, to be fair. But I wouldn't say that they look like wood chips like from a wood chipper, because wood chippers, they're quite coarse. In fact, I would argue that a wood chipper makes shapes that more resemble what we call chips than... Yeah, nah, I'm not... yeah, nah. Sorry. Your argument's just fallen flat on its face. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Because, yeah, it just doesn't sit right with me, mate. You're gonna go get some potato shavings. Enjoy, mate. Nah, it's true though. It is 100% true. Like, if you look at what a wood chipper does to wood, it looks like what we call chips, like what we have, chips, like fish and chips. That's what those pieces of wood look like. They look like chips. Unless in America you guys have got some like really fucking finely chipped chips. I don't bloody know. I feel like I've got more questions than answers now. I feel like I'm more confused now than when we were at the start of the conversation. I mean, were French fries not invented in France? They weren't? Oh, okay. Doesn't French fries, doesn't the French part refer to the process of Frenching? Like to French them, which was like salt them and stuff. Is that not how they got their name? I seem to remember something like that. Might be bullshit.
Access key detected.
Belgium? Well. To be fair. Yeah, they could have been called French fries, yeah. Maybe. I mean, in Belgium there's quite, if I remember rightly, there is quite like a large sort of French influence or French population over there, if I remember. I'm sure our Belgian friends, Bean and maybe Arno will be able to answer. I'm sorry, Bean, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. So back in the day, when we first sort of set the community up and that sort of thing, and everything started coming together, I used to always think that Bean was Belgian. I don't know why. I don't know why. And I always used to think that Phoenix was German.
I understand that, but things do get better. We've seen it happen.
As well. And that's, I don't know why I was being stupid like that. I don't know why. Just goes to show that I'm not as good a friend as I thought I was. Yeah, forgetting where everybody's from, do you know what I mean? Shame.
A defector has alerted us that they recovered something from the wreckage of Air Force One.
Hey, Bob, what's up, mate?
Been keeping in the vault at the World Bank. Whatever they stole must be important if they're going to this much trouble.
1647, I remember it well.
Should have the access codes to the vault. I need you to get in, get the codes, open the vault, and get back what they stole.
It's fine. I don't blame you guys. I don't blame you. My ignorance as a British person.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the items.
I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not proud.
Posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you
67-month refund. I wish I could action that for you, mate. I wish that was something I could do for you, bro, but I don't know. I just bought a Burger King, so I'm fresh out of money for the next fucking 3 months. That is literally gonna... okay. Right. Mate, this stoner is pretty sick, you know. I'm impressed. Massive, like, 200 round box on it as well. How many wood fryers can you get with that amount of money? 67. Yeah, it's $4.99 per wood fryer, apparently. Yeah, that turret did absolutely nothing. GG. Mum's rations. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Let's locate the vault encryption key. This area is pretty cool. Mate, I tell you what, these hyenas, they are going to regret jumping from high ledges like that when they get older, trust me. Their joints are going to be knackered. Works for me. Yeah. Shin splints. Fucking smashed up tibias and fibias and all sorts of things like that, of that nature. Broken ankles. You name it. Compressed vertebrae.
Detected.
I'm just saving them from a crueler fate, Traveler. Right, what's all this then? What? That is probably something I'd say actually if I woke up and discovered that there was a medical procedure being performed on me. I'll be like, are you having a laugh, mate? It's Tuesday, innit? Bruv. Another stereotypical British thing. Ooh. That guy hits hard. So I've got a boss man wall banging me there. Try and hit him through the shield. Get him in the eyeballs. There you go. 200 rounds. I love this LMG. It's sick. It is a really cool little weapon. Not gonna lie, I like it. What we got? Check for the key card. It's like some sort of cooking going on here, guys. Don't leave it on. Interesting. It's like the Division's version of Breaking Bad. What's all this then, matey, governor? Bruv?
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Wait, what? Dan, how's it going, dude? Be careful with them. Please. Max revive potions, mate. Making fucking crystal. God, I love the NHS. You what, mate? Okay. Wow. Just stolen someone's prized possession green paratrooper SVD. What are those things called again? Those flask thingies?
Radio intercepted.
They got like a certain name, haven't they?
Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
I really didn't need to reload. I can't remember. I swear they say the name of it on Breaking Bad. It's like an Emerson flask or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Alright, so I've been a bit of a dummy and left my turret upstairs. Like a right silly sausage. Man, this thing just keeps going, bro. Hey, last bullet. There you go. Perfectly 200 rounds. Round bottom, is it? Which is the one that goes missing in Breaking Bad. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers. I haven't had enough time to watch it yet. I just want to know we're missing, innit? Is it, Dan? Hopefully nothing to do with Jimmy. You want something new to play, Dickie Bird? Have you ever heard of Tom Clancy's The Division 2? The smash hit video game from Ubisoft.
The vault's just up ahead.
And massive. Is this something? Is this a game that you might enjoy? Not for you. You love like MMO stuff, don't you? I think this would be right up your street. Jesse grabbed the volumetric flask. Jesse. There's another part where Jesse grabs thermo. What plastic was it? It was the wrong plastic on the tub. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers.
Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
I've not had time to watch it.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back.
The president?
Isaac with a bank security system.
Oh,
there should
boy.
be a data center near the vault.
Let's go. Not an MMO guy, Dickie. That's fair. Yeah. What are you thinking? Single player, multiplayer, driving, shooting? What tickles your pickle, mate? I got the hiccups. Simulations. Simulations that have MMO features, but you find them boring. I got you. Okay. I got you. Big guy's gonna be coming up here soon. Hopefully the turret can catch him before he gets up the stairs. That's gonna be very awkward. Need the turret to chip away at him, really. If possible. He gets back. Come on, it's right there. Ah, if we could just kill him outright. Kind of in a sci-fi cyberpunk kind of mood. Have you played the latest Star Citizen update? Nah, was that it? Was it that? He didn't actually get a tub. No, wait, I thought he did. They just end up using the bathtub in the end. Yeah, I think you might be right. I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched it. Speaking of Cyberpunk, have you played it since the update? I have not, mate.
Subject located.
Unfortunately, no.
I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Our lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't
Unfortunately,
sound good.
no. I would like to, though.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position.
That wasn't very
Long
nice.
shot, but it's the only one we got.
Isaac's been with us, like, since day one, man. That was uncalled for. Marauders. Heard a lot of good things about Marauders. I think that Dickie probably knows about Marauders.
Plot a path to the president's location.
Probably played a fair amount of it because I know that Tweak quite enjoyed Marauders for a while, didn't he? Don't like it. Ah, maybe Snack. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, that's fair, Dickie. How has Tweak been anyway? I haven't spoken to him really much at all since he moved to the US. Haven't spoken to him in ages. Sadly. Kind of been on opposite sort of time zones and stuff. Which sucks. Ah, the gameplay loop. I got you. Oh, what's new? What's new or coming out soon or what have we got on the way? Trying to think of something that might be interesting for you. I know that feeling though, you know when you just don't know what to play, you just don't really know what you fancy. Nothing's really out that you want to play and mate, President Ellis is strapped. President Ellis dies, is that permadeath for us? Or do we like fail the mission or what? Technically we didn't die.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Mr. President. Ah, remastered versions of Crysis. That brings me back. Takes me back, I should say. Alan Wake. That has been received with critical acclaim. Alan Wake. Lots of good things to be seen about that.
It's me. I need a helo scrambled to my position now.
Roger that, Mr.
Say
President.
please.
We've already got a bird in the air.
Sir, I'm not seeing any rooftop access at your location.
Then blow the damn roof off. Fine.
Not too into mech
Get me to
stuff.
the atrium.
Armored Core. Oh, Armored Core 6. Is it? Fires of Rubicon. Or is it 7? 6, 7? the thing that puts me off Armored Core is very Dark Souls. And I'm not a big Dark Souls enjoyer. I literally just absolutely annihilated the president there. A bit of fire and maneuver. Oh, that was close. We have a health and safety risk there. Go on, go, mate, go. Get on the ladder, bro.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh, I went no. I was supposed to salute. Oh, I don't know.
I want them dead. Roach,
I don't know where my salute emote is.
if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
That's exactly where I'm going. Oh. Hello? There you go. Nice. Screwed. This is 6, is it? No worries, Darkness. Take care, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us today, dude. I really appreciate it. And hopefully see you again soon, bud. Not as Dark Souls as you think a lot of people say. They incorporate some stuff like they learned from the Souls-like games, but it's still very much Armored Core. What about like Ace Combat, Dickie? Is that your sort of thing? You like planes and stuff, don't you? I think. Already have it and the remaster. Dickie. Mate, is that AI got Ouroboros? Did you hear that? It's like, oh yeah. Come on, I need to like chip away at that guy there, thank you. You know what, I might be better off with that SVD. Let's give this a go instead. Oh! Oh! Brilliant, another grenade launcher guy. Delayed delayed detonation rounds, cool. Yeah, with an area. Oh boy. Don't get his head. Come on. Come on. This SVD is extremely underwhelming. Ooh. Okay. There's the helmet. Come on. A few more. Yeah, boy. Whew.
You're a credit to the division, Agent. I look forward to
Bioshocks.
once you get back to base.
You know what, Dickie Bird?
Good to have you back, Mr. President.
I feel like you've got all of the
President
games.
Ellis wanted to talk to you. I think he wants to say thank you for saving him. Go see him when you get a chance.
I feel like you've got them all.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
There's not a game that we could suggest because you have all the games. I have run out of ideas. Like, officially. What about Death Stranding? Sledge. Tough guy. He's massive.
Deal with them all. Why couldn't they leave us alone?
Nice. Ah, mission complete. Not into walking sims. That's a very well, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna get into that. Alright, let's get back to the White House. Go chat with the president. Oh, massively, Snack. Yeah, it is. It is massively polarizing. You either get it or you don't. As simple as that. It's as simple as that. Alright, let's meet the president. How exciting. Do we have to curtsy?
Ah, there we are. I wanted to thank you personally.
Well, now,
You
Snack.
would still be at the mercy of those hyena assholes.
Now.
We all owe a debt of gratitude to the division and the sacrifices you've made to keep our country together. You're the doer of deeds, as Roosevelt once put it. Now it's my responsibility to direct those deeds toward an even greater good. As Agent Kelso suspected, samples of a broad-spectrum antiviral medication were sent to DC as a continuity of government measure. Let me be clear. We're talking about a way to combat viral infection. Polio, influenza, dengue fever, the common cold, green poison. Not a vaccine. A cure. I know where the package is located, but to access it, I'll need the briefcase I was carrying aboard Air Force One.
We believe the briefcase is with the True Sons in the Capitol.
Then get it back. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. If we're going to get this country back on track, we have to be willing to do things that won't be popular. But I'm not here to woo voters. I'm here to get shit done. And I expect you are too.
Oh, yeah.
Mate, that's a fucking cool president, man. He gets my vote. Okay, we're good. Right. Nice. That was good. That was a cool cutscene, actually. No spoilers, Traveler, exactly. For me, I was... yeah, again, no spoilers. Just a bit meh afterwards, you know what I mean? Especially because I'd been waiting for literal years, you know, to conclude the story. Ooh. Oh, we lose a skill tier, but we gain a decent amount of armor and damage. And it has a talent as well. We're actually moving into the sort of talents territory, which is pretty cool. I guess perps and above have got talents on them. Yeah, we lose a skill tier with that, but kind of worth it. Oh la la. Again, we're going to lose 15% headshot damage, but gain a shit ton of armor. Yeah, go on then. We'll keep working on survivability rather than getting squishy. Ah, nice. An improved sort of god roll. Circle of concern. Yeah. Mate, we've got some nice gear actually from that one. We can get one of the skill tiers back with that. It's got armor regen as well. Incoming repairs is going to be useful. Although we're going to lose accuracy, that's not too bad. Crit damage again, small percentage. Small potatoes. I'll go for the skill tier. Ooh. And then we'll sell the rest. I'm going to be honest, I don't know who you guys are referring to, but I may have seen some of their work.
My inventory thanks you.
Ah, Emmeline's Guard. That is a nice little weapon. Perfect preservation. Killing an enemy repairs 12% armor over 5 seconds. Headshot kills improve the repair by an additional 12%. I'm not going to lie. I probably shouldn't spend 1,800 rubles on it. I don't know if you can level up weapons or not. But that is a really nice little SMG, actually. You know what? Do you know what, guys? I'm just gonna do it because why not?
All right. Enjoy,
Okay.
Agent. Thanks for your business.
Bite me. That's a really ugly skin. Five, 5, 6. I mean, I guess it's kind of close to 5, 5, 6. Close enough, I suppose.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure.
Probably gonna have a bit of a problem when that round tries to leave the muzzle. Might find yourself with a bit of an issue at the end there, but apart from that.
This should fill up my inventory. That was a good deal.
Right. I might actually have some
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill.
skills to get. Yeah. It's basically just these two, isn't it? I'm not going to use them. Explosive airburst cluster. That's pretty cool. Airburst is cool as well. Seeker mines tend to do quite a bit of damage, to be fair. What does that do? Attaches explosives and then they detonate when they get close. Huh? Skill proxies, environmental explosives and weak points. That's pretty cool. I'm never going to use these, like, let's be honest. Go for an offensive. Hey, Sketch, what's up, buddy? That's third, dude. Ooh, loads of shade tech. Right, what we got? What mods can we get? Field pistol mag for sidearms. Not fussed about that. Extra grenade slot. Always useful. Well, exactly, Snick. Exactly. I mean, we all know that it would never work. I'm not going to do that, actually. Material storage, backpack capacity. Yeah, go on. You know, we all know that it would never work, realistically, right? I'm getting material ones, because we're going to be crafting weapon mods and that soon as well, I think.
Bye.
Bye! Oh, speaking of weapon mods. You bought some PC upgrades? No way, what did you go for, mate? I thought you already had a monster rig. Calibrated link. Titanium? Titanium magazine. Went from a 10,900k to a 14,900k. That's pretty nuts, mate. Let us know how you get on with it. So 5.7 and 5.56 use the same diameter bullets. The difference is the round length. Really? So the projectile is actually the same size. Why do they call it 5.7 then? Is that like a just like a stylistic choice? There you go. Words are hard.
Could use some more.
So people don't get confused with it. They just call it the 5.7. Well, I never. So the diameter of the round is actually 5.56. So 5.56 by 28. What's it? Fascinating tidbit of information there. I don't think I've got any slots on my gear yet. We've not really got to mod slots yet, unfortunately. Soon though. Soon TM. Right, what's next, guys? The map is opening up a bit more now, isn't it? What we got? Main mission level 18. We are level 17. If we do one side mission, then head over there. We should be able to smash that out. That's the bit. In fact, we could just go straight to it. To be honest, we could just go smash it out straight away. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do it.
Henry's worried about outcast activity at that abandoned disease control department facility.
Let's go do it.
You there, Henry?
Yeah. We've been keeping an eye on the old DCD site. People leave there infected with green poison and have started heading toward the...
Why are we running all...
We're getting reports that they're headed to other civilian centers.
Why is my character running like me after I get out of bed? All back all fucking hunched over. Is it the rain? In fact, I think it probably is the rain. That is really cool. That's a really cool detail, actually. If it is the rain that's causing them to be like, ooh. And I am impressed. Oh, wow, Dickie. I didn't know that. Because obviously it's referring to the size of the round, isn't it? So, with regards to like 0.38 or 0.38, that's referring to 0.38 of an inch, right? And the same with 357, it's 0.357 of an inch. So it's really unusual that they'd use different numbers to describe the round when they are the same diameter. You think just why not just give it like its own name? I'm sure there's obviously, you know, good reason behind it. But why not just call it like fucking...
From the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there.
Well, if you look at Blackout. Yeah, I know, but they could have... There could have been a more logical... naming convention, do you know what I mean? Rather than, let's call it the exact same size, but it's actually, like, really different. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting one. On the SVD hype train now. So kill a lot coming in. Interesting. I feel like they just sort of gave up there. Oh, he's trying to start it. Oh wow, that guy hits hard. Starting to ramp up in difficulty now, slightly. Slightly. Yeah, I guess it's the way that I think about it is it's like saying, oh yeah, you know, here's a 2-inch nail and it's designed for a particular, you know, application. and it's called a 2-inch nail. And then you get something else that's called like a 2-inch nail.
Portable electronic device.
Or something that's called like a 2.2-inch nail, but it's actually a 2-inch nail as well.
Active terminal detected.
It's just weird to use the,
terminal and get us some intel.
you know, use something like the measurements as a naming convention, but then not being accurate to that naming, you know, to that. I don't know. I understand. I get it, but I feel like the better way to do it would have been just to call stuff like different names or cool names.
Stop them!
They're my shots. Hmm, that's weird. Smoke went off funny. Yeah, that's nice though, Sketch. Just going back to your message about the PC upgrade, man. That's cool, dude. It's a fairly sizable jump, isn't it?
Connection established.
Exit the building.
Data stream enabled.
Mission complete. There you go.
Let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Outcast key. No outcast keys, I'm afraid. Oh, shit. So this is the weapon that refills armor on kill, which is pretty cool. It's at 12%.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Let's do it. Yeah, 12% armor on kill is huge.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
I feel like it's sort of paid for itself. Yeah, that's a good spot. It's also a really, really nice weapon, to be fair. Ooh. What's that, floating Molotov? Hey, what's up, Joker? 24 and a headshot. Yeah. There you go. Even better. Lovely. Is it? There you go. Headshot kills improve it by an additional 12%. Very, very nice indeed. Very, very nice indeed. It's getting a bit busy now, isn't it? I definitely enjoy the AI. The way that the AI sort of flanks you and stuff is really cool. Please hold. I mean, I say it's cool. It's like, you know, terrifying, but in a cool way.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Let's go. Oh. Okay, what we got? Little restock box. Lovely. Thank you very much.
Virus samples detected.
Alright, what we got? Some bad boys. Environmental hazards are so cool, man. Really satisfying. Nice.
I guess you could call that clean.
Oh! Gonna be honest, that was pretty brutal. Didn't realize that was gonna happen. At least it wasn't like the decontamination in no spoilers, guys. Walking Dead season 1. Yeah. No spoilers, please. I've not seen it. It was mean. I know. I shouldn't have done that, really. Funnily enough, my turret seemed to have survived it. Just goes to show. Some good what's the word I'm looking for? Construction there.
You should be able to access the morgue
Quite impressive.
at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak.
I didn't know he was still in there, bro. I didn't know the guy was still in there. Don't make me out to be a bad guy. Come on now. If I knew he was there, I wouldn't have done that. Maybe, probably wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I do like this weapon actually. Time for the SVD, I think. Oh, he even does the over-under reload with the charging handle.
The outcast
Oh,
uses
wow.
blood from an asymptomatic carrier, someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
That's so rude to Division agents. Honestly. I know we've basically like wiped out their entire crew at this point. Holy shit. What a mess. This place is pretty dark, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the morgue, yeah. The CDC morgue, fucking hell. I feel like because it's in the setting of the Division. I feel like it's not as like serious looking and like, you know. I don't think it's as dark and, you know, scary as it could be. Like, the Division is super dark, like the story and that. But the way that the game's presented... Like, look, this place is fucked. But I don't know if it's the lighting or the setting or what, but it just doesn't feel... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm desensitized to it. Oh, destroy it. Okay, makes sense. Ugh.
Eveline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you
A
into
skill
the
that does
DCD research
poison.
library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Well, what's the closest we've got to poison at the moment? What's that on the chem launcher?
Electronic device detected.
It's like corrosive though, isn't it, rather than poison?
For someone to be an asymptomatic carrier of smallpox. But green poison also isn't a natural strain of the virus.
But why do you need a blood sample?
We're going to use it
To make a vaccine.
to make a weapon.
To make a weapon.
Device detected.
Weaponized smallpox. It's not good. Yeah, there's some really dark fucking themes in The Division. But it's not like the game's just not brutal enough. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It doesn't really convey the themes as well as it could. These guys. Oh, he turned into gravy. Oxidizer, that's right. Man, the 10-round mags in this thing are frustrating.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Oh, about to run out of ammo on the SVD. Not ideal. Laser explosive or flammable rounds, incendiary rounds there. Ow. Yeah, so the oxidizer, once you leave the cloud of the oxidizer, it doesn't do damage to you anymore, as far as I'm aware. You've got the stinger that deals bleed. So bleed is quite handy because it goes over time, doesn't it? You can like cause damage over time, which can be really useful. You know, there's quite a few status effects. I think poison would be interesting.
Data transfer initiated.
I think it'd be quite similar to bleed though in that way, because it sort of affects your sort of, you know, health or blood over time. I say blood over time. You know what I mean? No way.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
Right, guys, it's been a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, fucking fuck sticks. Why?
Data transfer completed.
Oh, well, at least the data transfer is complete. Fuck you, Ubisoft. I can't believe that. What a shit way to die. Can we at least get it clipped? Oh, that's pissed me right off, mate. Sketch, I'm gonna have a break from hardcore. I'm gonna have a break from hardcore after this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not creating another hardcore character straight away. Can't believe that. Hey, nice one, Evo Escape. Appreciate it. That's fucked. Honestly, I was not even close to dying at any point throughout the whole game. I was not even close to dying at any point during the whole game. Not even close. I mean, my armor never went less than half. And then literally two suicide bombers and I'm dead. Simple as that. Ah, oh, that has really stressed. That's pissed me off so much. I can't believe that. That is genuinely annoyed. Oh, that's annoyed me so much. Can't believe it. It's all good until it's not. I'm speechless. Ah. I need to have a cry. I need to have a lay down and cry. I'm gonna write Tom Clancy a fucking letter, mate. Oh, why does it make you do this? I'm not gonna delete the agent. I'm gonna leave the agent's grave there. This can be a memorial, a reminder. Whenever, chat, if anyone ever says to me, "Oh, Dan, do you fancy doing a hardcore agent?" This is a reminder for me to just say no and be like, nah. So if anyone in chat ever says, "Dan, oh, do you want to do a hardcore playthrough with me?" No, I don't. I don't, mate. And I'll refer back to this. I'll just refer back to this and be like, you know, no, actually. Ah, cheers, Ken. Well done, Sketch. There you go, mate. GG's. So what's the highest agent in there? In where? What do you mean? The highest agent that I've got, do you mean? Hardcore run. What, in the world? I don't understand the question. Could be playing Tarkov, true. At least you respawn on Tarkov. You don't just have your whole fucking account deleted. Oh yeah, that's the first hardcore run I've ever done, Ken. That's the first hardcore run I've ever done. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm gonna run a countdown. I need to see some damage numbers to make myself feel better, and then I'm gonna have some food. Okay. Could have been 39. True. Is there an achievement for making it to 40?
Safe area detected.
How new am I? I am 167 hours old in the division. So relatively new, I'd say. Right. We're gonna go do some fucking DPS, mate. I need to DPS myself out of this bad mood. Okay. I'm absolutely fuming.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
I mean, let's be honest. I was killed by a suicide bomber. That caught me off guard. I didn't die because of lack of knowledge there. I purposefully didn't use a revive hive because I wanted to be awkward. And when people come in the chat and tell me to play a certain way, I specifically do it differently to annoy them. Basically, because I'm an asshole.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They
It is what it is.
lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to
That's
restrict
fair.
access and secure the nuclear
That's
waste.
fair. I think going in sort of blind with that in mind, though, I don't know. I think that's alright.
Reactor unstable.
Oh, Jin, I just saw your message in the game, dude. I don't read fucking game chat, bro.
Levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
I don't read it. I literally don't read game chat. Sorry. I've got enough fucking chat to deal with, and being annoyed. Know what I mean? Yeah, I think knowing the future. I don't know. I don't know. I think we did alright considering. Knowing the future is like it's cheating, isn't it? Ba 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 da ba ba. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Ooh. Is there another one behind this vehicle, or did I just imagine that? Yeah, it was good fun, man. I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. I think it's going to be a little while until I do another... Yeah, I think it'll be a little while until I do another hardcore run. Okay, anywhere but Turbine. Admin. Do not go Turbine. Don't go Turbine. No, 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 no. Liz.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Hopefully they'll fucking see that we're not going that way.
Protect the engineer.
I would never doubt it. I would never doubt it, Ken. I know you'd be able to do it, mate. Got the YOLO hat. What, did I get that from, when did I get that? To be fair, it gives me an excuse to play Stalker Gamma again, actually. Gives me an excuse to play Stalker Gamma again, get that all fired back up.
Shade tech detected.
Big update just released today. I kind of been wanting to get back into it, so. Get into the White House on hardcore. Gives you the YOLO hat. Does it actually? So, literally like 2 seconds into the game. Oh wait, I got a shield now. Forgot about that.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Ah!
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I should probably get my proper weapon out. I don't even know if I got the right loadout on, actually. Should probably look, to be fair. What loadout are we running?
Target approaching.
Oh, right, so it's just a balanced striker build, but yeah, okay. That's not so bad. It's not a bad little build, actually. I heard Gamma's a bit broken at the moment. Really? What, from today? So.
Area secure. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Is this the Grupo stuff? Is that what I'm looking for here? Grupo, yeah, I need the Grupo chest piece, don't I? Is that news from today, Ken? I fucking love Stalker, dude. It's so good. Reading the Gamma Discord in the Italian channel. New stuff going on. I bet you. Yeah, so big update happened today. Probably introduce a fair amount of instability, but they'll get it fixed. They'll get it sorted, and then it'll be good to go. Clueless, one of our community members, Clueless,
Initiated.
been around for a long time. Plays a lot of Stalker. I might as well go do the other one. So hopefully he'll have some intel for us as well. Did I literally just go the long way around? I kind of did. Beat you, bro.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted.
Wait, what? Why is it shooting the thing? Oh, let's get the over. Where is everybody? Ah. There you are.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Nice! What, we got 7 minutes? 6 minutes? Yeah, that's not too bad. Stalker 2, I know, mate. I know. I literally... I haven't pre-ordered a game in like 10 years. Right? I haven't pre-ordered a game in 10 years. I fucking pre-ordered the shit out of that. As soon as I saw that pre-orders were open. What's that meme with the guy with his bank card and he's like banging it on the side and going like that? That was me. That was literally me, dude. No shame whatsoever. I never pre-order. I'm like relatively against the pre-order culture. But I was like, fucking, let's go, mate. It looks good, man. It looks so good as well, like the trailers and the cutscenes and the atmosphere. Like, what's the story gonna be? Like, oh, it's so exciting.
Agent, we've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols. We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Ah, the sarcophagus. Speaking of Stalker. Thinking about sarcophagus reminds me of the wow, the sarcophagus in Stalker. The reactor, the power plant. Sheesh. Could probably run my crit damage build on this actually. Rather than the balance. In fact, crit... I don't know if I'm going to get the stacks. Don't know if I'm going to get the stacks on the extract.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Where?
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Stallcraft. I've heard a few bits and bobs about that.
Hostile artillery turret
Whoosh.
detected.
Running the memento there, looking good, bro. Personal favorite. So Stallcraft is like Stalker, but in the Minecraft engine. Question mark.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Oh, they are dead.
Deceased.
Deceased. A bit
Helo's
like.
ready when you are. Shoot a flare to
fuck.
signal turrets.
Right, what I might do actually. I'm not in combat, sir.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
This is not ideal. Such a weird place to fight from as well. Oh, I got no skills. I've been EMP'd. What a legend. I'm trying to throw my revive box down.
System curtailed.
Yeah, we'd be better off pushing around the left side so we can concentrate fire, really. These guys are pushing up on the top. To be fair, we've got two decent sized groups pushing. But we really need to be concentrating fire. Especially when they're all tied up like this.
Send up a flare so tourists can pick you up.
Yeah, whoever it is that's doing the sticky is an absolute legend. Like, they were doing the Lord's work there, man. Do with a restock, not gonna lie. There you go. This is good stress relief, man. This is what I needed after that death. I'm not gonna lie. Genius.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Nice. What's that? He's using the Eclipse build, is he, for the sticky? What is it about Eclipse Protocol that's great with the sticky?
Torres is in position.
Is Eclipse where status effects switch to enemies that kill that have status effects? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm good, thanks. Just a little bit of extra damage at the end. You kill one, it spreads. I got you. I mean,
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay. Thank you, Agent.
who does it spread to? It's within a certain range, isn't it? It spreads within a certain range. Oh, am I tripping?
Safe area entered.
Alright, did we get the Grupo chest piece? Let's see. With Obliterate on it, or at least a good roll. That's not too bad, actually. Oh, it's close. It's not there, but it's close. I mean, it's within... It's within 2%. Well, it's within 2 percentage points. Crit chance and damage. That's just 2 optimizations. That's not difficult at all. Weapon damage is a bit low, so we might actually... We might be able... I don't know if I've got Obliterate. I don't know if I've got Obliterate. Yeah, we could, couldn't we? Quite easily. This one at the bottom. The others aren't as... Yeah, this is the one. I do have Obliterate. So what I could do, transfer Obliterate onto it and then just optimize the rest. There you go. Happy days. Boom. The weapon damage is a bit low, but that would be what, 4 optimizations for that? So what I would probably do first is concentrate on optimizing weapon damage, and then optimizing the last 2. But I mean, they're really close anyway, so it's not a massive issue. And then what I'll do is, let me see quickly. Obliterate chest piece. Yeah, I'll do that. Swap out the Seska for the... This one, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the issue I was having. Oh, that's got headshot damage on it as well, though. I mean, we've got both either way, so whatever I'm feeling at the time, I can switch it out. It's not a massive issue. Yeah, alright, so let's see. Did you, Joker? Very nice, very nice. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Just put it randomly in my stash there. Bit weird. Oh, we got. Oh, we could do a couple of optimizations on this. Yeah. Oh, that's going to take all of my materials for that. I need 40 thingy bobby. I can craft them, but yeah.
Good to see you.
Purification tablets will be restricted until
Yeah, Danny just got it from thingy. From the countdown there, which is pretty cool. Need some of these field recon data. It makes 5 and I need 40, so it's gonna take 400 steel.
Agent requesting backup.
Yeah, I mean I need them anyway, so I might as well just craft them quick. I might have a watch level to use as well. I'll just have a level 5. Burn through my steel. Norp. That's okay. Nope. How many have I got? In fact, you know what else we could do? Before I craft all of them. You get field recon data from the countdown packs, don't you? Danny, do you remember why we wanted to do the Grupo chest? What was it about it that we were wanting to do with it? Do you remember? Oh, there's only 5 in there anyway. Listen. There's something that we wanted to do with it, wasn't it? For the crit damage. Nice. Can't remember exactly what it was. Oh wait. See how many we need. This one. Should probably delete those other ones. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we've got enough. Just max out that weapon damage. The other two doesn't take as much resources, to be fair, and then that's just going to be maxed out anyway. But I think the main one, getting the weapon damage up like 3.5, like 4%. The big one there. So I'm glad that we got it done. That'll do for now. And then we can just slap a nice thing in there as well. So change it from the Seska to squeeze that extra damage out of the Striker set for the Oreo version of the Strikers. Yeah. That's right. Because we had that, we have got a number. The interesting thing is the crit damage and the crit chance builds here. The crit damage, that's the Oreo build with the Striker chest piece. That's great for the boss. Bosses that stand still. That's what I like to use on the incursion. But I do have the obliterate, which is just like, in fact I've got that equipped now. 40% crit chance with the Elmos and the Coyote's mask. So you basically get, yeah, it's not bad. 40%. Might be able to exchange. Ah, but that's 10% on the chest, isn't it? Yeah, 10% on the chest. Ah, it's basically, it's micromanaging, isn't it? It's super micromanaging. I mean, what can we switch out the headshot damage for? Crit chance. Can't do crit damage because it's already got crit damage main thing on there, I suppose. There's no point in me doing it on crit chance because we've got enough crit chance as it is. So headshot damage is going to stay on that anyway. Yeah, it's not a bad chest piece, to be honest. Increase total weapon damage by 1% for 5 seconds, 25% stack. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that we've got it. I'm glad that we've got it, but I for some reason in my head it was a lot more important than something. I don't know why.
Thank
in my
you
head
for
they
the
were like
continued
super
support
important.
to the Dink Squad.
I wanna see a 720-year no-scope then into a drift to beat Verstappen for the Rally Championship.
What? I have no idea what you just said. I have no idea what you just said to me, sir. But what I can say is thank you very much indeed for... How many are we on now? What? 46? That's insane, dude. How are we on 40? Where does time go? Genuinely. Like, where is time going? It's just, honestly, disappearing. I'm going to be fucking 50 at this stage. Oh, another grudge. Ooh, that isn't... What's the roll like on that? Oh, no. I've got a god roll grudge. Nothing will ever replace that. Another white death. Ooh. Negotiator build. Ah, possibly, actually. Been here so long, you've turned 31. Mate, we've... ridiculous. Ridiculous. Also, didn't realise you was only a year younger than me. Now I know. Oh. I can put that in my notes about you. What? What do you mean? Yeah, we could probably put it on the... thingy, actually. We could probably put that chess piece on the negotiator build. Ah! In fact, I think that's what we said we was going to do. I think that's what we said we was going to do. 55% crit chance with a negotiator build. Yeah, 100%. 100%. We was talking about that as well. It's a cool looking body armor as well, actually. Is that in the mask? It's in the bag. 11.5. Yeah, close enough for now. Yeah, so that's actually not bad at all. 172% crit damage with a 50% crit chance on the negotiators. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm quite happy with that. I knew there was a reason why we wanted it. 5 years, 5 months, 10 days, and 23 hours. So you would have followed about 10 o'clock at night 5.5 years ago. It's crazy. I might have to download this to play something with me. It's been long enough, mate. I fucking swear we've got like maybe one raid-in of Tarkov together, if that. And you've avoided me for 5.5 years. And no longer. No longer. That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. Get on it. I mean, I'm trying to encourage everybody to play The Division. You know, I'm really trying to encourage as many people as possible to play The Division. It's an absolutely awesome game. It's a lot of fun. You know, I've been really enjoying it. I think it's absolutely awesome. And yeah, I'd love to encourage people to play it. You're downloading it now? Mate, I should get paid for this. I should get paid for this, mate. Ubisoft, make it happen. Get the contract. Get the contract, guys, because I don't know. I want a contract for no reason. Yeah, there's a couple of things that we can optimize on that, but that's pretty good actually. It's literally less than 1% missing from those two. We'll get a crit damage mod at some point. That's all 3 maxed out, so happy days once we get that. But yeah, happy. I'm really happy, actually. Right. They're working on Division 3. Is work started on it now? 4.5 years there with Anger Bruiser. Very good. Phoenix, are we going to start a new hardcore tomorrow? Not sure, mate. I'm going to be honest. Guys. I'm probably not going to start a new hardcore tomorrow. Yeah. Probably not. I need to get a similar atmosphere to the first one, Winter New York. Yeah, died, Danny. Check SHD General, mate. To a fucking suicide bomber, bro. Literally didn't take any damage for 10.5 hours, and then a suicide bomber just one taps me. Well, 2 taps. I was hit by the first one. Put my heal box down. Didn't heal fast enough. And then got resting pepperonied. Got barbecued. Absolutely furious, mate. Absolutely furious. There is a clip, and it's in vertical format. So I will upload it to Instagram and YouTube. But yeah, it's because we use for clips. I don't know if anyone clipped it on Twitch itself, but on the stream PC, we run Atom alongside vertical, and what that does, it basically saves clips in vertical format straight to the PC. So you literally just pull them off, and then you know, basically they're ready to go. You just put them on your phone and then upload it straight away. They're really cool. For maxed out mods, do Legendary Summit and Target Gear mods. Okay. Legendary Summit and Target Gear mods. I mean, I only need 0.5% extra crit damage. That's all I need. So it will happen. I mean, I'm not going to sweat over 0.5% of crit damage. I'm really not. But for future reference, that's really good to know. And I can pass that knowledge on. I do appreciate it, buddy. But I'll get that uploaded, Danny. And I'll post that in Discord as well. But yeah. Nightmare. Nightmare. Absolutely furious. So regarding tomorrow, guys, most likely play some more Division. I've heard that Stalker Gamma has had a massive update, but it's not very stable at the moment. I would love to get back into Stalker again at some point. Do some more runs on there. The problem with Stalker is you need like 10 hours a day, because it's just fucking... It's... Stalker is honestly a time machine. So, I don't know. I try and plan some long streams, get up early. See if we can plan some long day streams or something. Because it's just, yeah. Stalker's not the kind of game you can just play for like 3 hours. You have to sweat it. Gamma got a hotfix update 5 minutes ago. Not sure how much more stable it is. I'll keep an eye on the Gamma Discord, or if you want to keep us updated, Ken, I'd really appreciate it. And just go from there, mate. But I appreciate you keeping me updated, dude. You played Medic Sniper role last time you played this, so your build's going to be woeful. Well. Wait, Medic and Sniper. Interesting. Interesting. Put it this way, Ambler. There's a lot of metas with regards to certain activities, certain builds, and stuff like that. But we'll take a look at your build. And we'll go from there. Okay, that it's the best, you know, that's all I can say. We'll take a look at your build and we'll go from there. And if you want a healer role, you know, we've got a number of experienced players who have got great healer builds that you can take some inspiration from. But unfortunately, there, you know, because of the nature of the game, there is, you know, huge meta loadouts and stuff like that, which is it can be quite frustrating because you want to like do stuff your own way. But I mean, the long and short of it is, you know, there are like ways that you don't have to play, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's not letting me hide the mask. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know why my mask is staying there. A bit weird. Yeah, meta shit. Yeah. I mean, there's variations and stuff, but there's always the best healing technique. There's always the best way to be a healer if you want to be a healer. You know, when you're doing the raids and incursion and stuff like that. Mostly raids, really. Mostly incursion, sorry, because there's less of you. You really want a dedicated healer who's like shit hot, has all the best healing stuff and understands all the healy stuff. But I mean, hey, at the end of the day, you know, jump in, play, see how we get on. And if we end up wanting to, you know, switch your build up and maybe you decide you want to go DPS or something, then we'll help you do that as well. So the community is great, man. Everyone's really, really helpful. And all of our Division players are really, really cool. So, hey, what's up, Bama? Good to see you. I hope you're all right. All you remember is you look like a gangster Santa. It's a classic look, mate. It's a classic look. Very nice indeed. The sunglasses fucking modifier is really funny, man. No, Drexy. Eating is important. Speaking of eating, guys, I do actually need to get some food. I do need to get some food. Like, I literally need to jump off right now, guys. However, it's been a good stream. It's been a really, really good stream. I appreciate everyone coming by. Ambler, let me know when you get the Division re-downloaded, mate. We'll get some games in tomorrow. If you're around, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Bema. Send me a DM. Have a look at my Fiverr page as well to give you an idea of my capabilities and everything else. And how pricing works and that sort of thing. But yeah, get in touch. Do a little project. See what we can do. You can 3-peek around right-hand corners with any scope with the Crusader shield. 3-peek around right-hand corners, mate. Right-hand peak, so we playing Tarkov. Interesting. I don't know what 3-peek means, but I'll have to give it a try. 2.5 hours before you hit log out. Oh, well, hopefully it doesn't drag too long, Trexie. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it. Nice, Ambler. Sounds good. Sounds good. You can shoot them and they can't shoot you. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all. That is very... That's not my cup of tea, mate. I'm not gonna try that. No. That goes against my morals. I am still a little bit sore about losing my agent today. Rest in pepperoni. But I'll not stoop that low. I'll not stoop that low. My morals won't allow it. Right, guys, take care of yourselves. Have an awesome rest of your Wednesday. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Most likely going to be playing Division. All right. Hopefully see you guys on. And yeah, that's it. Stream's over. Guys, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm going to go make some dinner because I'm extremely hungry. All right. I'll get there. Yeah, probably. You know what they say? Live, was it? Die the hero, live long enough to become the villain? I don't know. Some Batman quote, but yeah. It is what it is. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Right, guys, take care of yourself. Good night. Peace. See you soon.